Hello, it's me. I'm back. I am alive. How's everyone doing? Today we're doing something horrid, but I mean, there's not much we can do about it, right? We gotta do the science. Sneaky Sneak Thief, Shadow, Michael, Guitarholic. How you guys doing? Who is this streamer? It's me. Lolcohol. But I'm back. Well, I wasn't really gone anywhere. I took a couple of days of streaming to catch up with like everything else I need to do. You diseased? No. In what way are you diseased? Double unveil. Would you unveil double dam? I would go with. Are you multi-modding? Or are you multi-modding or are you going for something like this? Kane! How are you doing, Kane? You're in Cape Town? Shammy. You just finished your craft. Okay. Flu. Oh no. It depends. I think so. Double damage while focused is going to be the best burst damage. Double damage, chance to deal double damage is slightly lower damage than benched crit multi. But the crit multi, I would probably go with the crit multi because it'll be there when you need it. The double damage will be more consistent. The crit multi will be there when you need it most, which is against like single targets. Why do I have so many chaos? Oh. Oh, oh, I see. I made the Robin Williams noise. Bro, it's literally there. Hide up. I just want to change one thing. So, what is it? White socket, 12,500. Life force for chaos, 12,500. Dude, I do have chaos orbs. They're right there. Sure, whatever. Oh, right. I need to get a white socket on this. I need one of these reds to go white. Please. Fuck. Come on. Oh, I need a sacred. Life force. Let's just get 2. Luckily, it's actually quite cheap compared to what it normally costs. Please, red socket. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, look how beautiful it looks. Alright. Less duration. That. Kinetic Fusillade. And then we go red. You know what, we can do like that, actually. No. And then I want increased critical damage. This is technically higher damage by a tiny margin, but for bossing.
Save your buttholes, boys.
You got all the pinnacles done. Nice. What are you playing, Sneaky? You didn't go taking a break from PoE and play games like Dispatch, Detroit. Oh, dude, there's some games I really want to play. Like, there's a new... What's that new team-based shooty game that everyone's playing? You quit, you're not enjoying it? I don't blame you. Why not use Omen? Oh yeah, the Omen. Duh, I forgot about that. How much does the Omen of Blanching cost? I completely forgot about this thing. Arc Raiders, yes. I want to play that. Yeah. Christian, Arc Raiders. That's the kind of thing, like, if I weren't a PoE streamer, I probably would have just played Arc Raiders, like, after the second week of this league. But I'm finding ways to have fun. Because there's lots of fun stuff to do. 125 Uber Elder. So, with Uber Elder, the drop rate of Sublime Vision is 1%. With Uber Shaper, it's 3%. The beautiful website PoE Profits. Oh, okay. Just give me 1 sec. Can you link me? Is that website legit? Dude, Uber bossing has been like, it's been so bad. It has been so unbelievably bad. The Uber feared rotation I did was really good, but Uber bossing, like, I just, it's the kind of thing where you have like a positive expected value over a very extended period of time. But in order to do that, you need to have like a bankroll of freaking 500 divines. So, yeah. Can I just check to be sure? Okay, we can look at a quick pop. Just one. Okay, just one. Anti-meta build. Thanks for the follow. Charut and Zanello, what's up? First time here. I've been watching a Fusillade video, switched a couple of days ago. Made it into CI version. How's it going? Is it fun? You never realized a new puppy would be the worst. Oh no. Okay. What do you need with this? You need a 30% shield. Okay. Rage. Okay. We do have your rage. Trinity. There we go. We can put on the Wrath Aura. Kinetic Fusillade 12. And are you at 12? Yes. Okay, you're at 12. So 66% more damage. This is ignoring all your grafts, which do add a lot. Supposed to lightning. Floss are not on. Oh, they are on. Why is your movement speed so low? Oh, because you're not using I see, you're not using the Onslaught Flask. I see. Light and Passion. Oh no. It's the same, Guitaraholic, it's the same with the cats. Like, we have to lock them out of the bedroom. Well, no, the one cat. The one cat. Who sticks his fingernails in my eyes while I'm sleeping. You think the farmer duped you into buying a fox? That looks good. Alright, that looks fine. How much unreserved? You do have enough unreserved mana. Hammer looks good. Cold res is not capped. That looks good. That looks good. Dexterity and intelligence. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Warp time piece looks good. All your stuff looks good, man. Oh, you got the Indus Sand. 3,400 ward. Block chance is... Ooh, your block chance is quite... Needs a bit of work. What I would do is... So, this is the kind of thing. When it comes to PoE build guides, you can't account for everything, right? You can't account for everything. So in my build, I drop this, but I only drop this because I have the shield that I have with very high spell blocks. So I would probably reallocate these 4 points. But then the question is, what do you drop? How's your accuracy? 100? You're actually still attack... Over here, if you drop this, you still actually have enough accuracy. And then could you go an Onslaught Flask? Utility. You need to find one more point. Silver Flask. Could actually go with the silver flask. Add to build. 7.2. What is the APS cap? Isn't it like 7.8? 7 point... Calculator. How you doing, Scully? 0.1025. 0.25. 7.5. Okay, so you could actually, instead of the Adzeris, throw in a silver flask. And maybe even get some... You could even get a bit of quality on your lightning golem. At this point. Nice haircut, thank you. Except the usual guy who cuts my hair didn't do it. The other guy did it, and he freaking butchered it. But I managed to wrangle it into shape. You got 2 tier 7 yellow maps, level 84. You still had 40% resist. Holy shit. Who's built? No, we're not picking on any builds. The build's looking good. I would get this. Or you could, if you want to save a point, go over the top, but then you're missing like a fair chunk of block chance. Go over the top, level 96. What do you drop? Frick. What the heck do you drop? Oh, you would... So what you want to do, you drop this. You're not going to have enough dex now, right? You get that dex warning. But this does save a point. Oh, shit. Never mind. I didn't realize you'd use that. Frick. Okay, never mind. What do your boots have? Dex and strength. What you can do instead, can't you go dex and strength instead of dex and int on your boots? 25 to dexterity and strength. Doesn't that save a point? God. Oh, it's strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity. Yes. No. Oh my goodness, you're one short. That's so keck. Fuck, dude. This is like the one annoying part of this build. It's just like the attribute shit. It's such a pain in the butt. Oh, here. Here you can get more strength. Here you can get more strength. Just roll this properly. Doesn't this roll to like 25? Or 24? There you go. So you drop that strength. You drop the accuracy. You take that. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Michael, are you even still here? The Ami has dex and int. We were one slip from Lolcohol. That would not be a good look. You really like to play Arc Raiders, but you have no one to play with. Aww. The worst part is I do have friends to play with. But I can't because I have to play Path of Exile. Soul Strider and Doppler, thanks for the follow. Where you can farm Ubers. Depending on how good you are, I would say probably, man, how much does this Mage Bane cost? Is this shit still super expensive? Wait, where the frick's my Mage Bane? Oh, here. 47 divines? Shit. Maybe like 60 divs? Although I don't necessarily know if you need this. I've been thinking of doing like an SSF 0 to hero. The only thing is, firstly, no one wants to watch that shit, and secondly, no one wants to watch videos about that shit. So it's like, it'd be fun, but how do you make money out of it? Elite Ward Dog. Just so that I can show you, like, the build is super competent even in SSF. Without Indus, you could get very tanky. You can build it in different ways. Check the comment. I will try my best Lendex. Yeah, there's a reason you didn't switch to Astromantis. Exactly, it takes like an insane amount of time and like not many people watch it. Okay. Your build is OP and SF. I think we might need to do that. You want to watch that? Caliber. Thanks for following. Alright. Okay. And Landex again. Oh wait, no, you didn't follow yet. How you doing? What we're gonna do today... Thanks for following, everyone. What we're gonna do today is we're going to... I'm gonna torture myself by running 40 Uber Shapers. This is probably one of the cheapest Ubers to run. And at least in terms of expected returns, it is it should be very profitable. But the question is, do you get the Sublime Vision drop or not? So the cost for 40 Uber Shapers is about 2000 C, 10 C per fragment, per fragment. So about 17.3D. If we do get the unidentified Sublime Vision, that thing's also like 70 divines. But it has a 3% drop chance. Now, of course, you could get lucky and get it, but if you know anything about how bell curves work, or like, I don't know, probability graphs, you could end up on the wrong side of that probability graph and do like 300 of these things and never get one. So other than that, Starforge can be worth like a little bit. Tides of Time can be worth a lot if that's a belt, if it's rolled well. Then there are Entropic Devastation, which sell for about 25C. Those are gloves. They, with quality, Rog will turn it into like 650,000 Thaumaturgical Dust. So those are worth like 25C. And then there's the Exocreation Helmet, which is pretty much worthless unless you get a good corruption. Then we're guaranteed a Fragment of Knowledge or Shape for 10C. Those only sell for 10C this league, which is crazy. Those normally sell for a lot more. Shaper's X can drop, Orb of Dominance can drop. But the thing we're going to be chasing is Sublime Vision. If we get this instant, massive profit. So hopefully we can do these quickly. If we can do like one Shaper every 5 minutes, then we should technically, on average, be making about 50 divines every 3 hours profit. If we can do it faster, which I think we can, then we can push that profit per hour up, but we're gonna have to see what we get. So let's see. Let's do this with our first, I don't know, let's do 5 at a time. Okay. Fragment. Did you manage to get some boat? No, dude, I didn't. I'm too scared, PTK. This video is sponsored by Starforge. Yeah, it's like playing the lottery. I don't know. I'm saving up for a 50 mil. Am I silly? Put the timer on. Oh shit. I'm saving up for a 50 mil. I've got a decent amount. I've got 10 mil here. Timer? Should we put on a timer? Good mods on the Silver Flask? You can go for like reduced effects of curses. I've gone for reduced effects of curses. Fragment. Oh, pregante. I know what you're gonna like. Yes.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate?
Bro, how did anyone that stupid get pregnant? Actually, well, it's not that hard. Okay. Am I pregante? Alright. Wait, do I still have Life Split? I don't have Life Split. I don't have Life Split installed, but what we can do is just look at the timer here. And I'm using the timekeepers. When PoE 2... exactly, right? The wand? On average, I calculated the wand would cost about 40 divines. On average, but you could get lucky, you could get unlucky. I got lucky, so it was a lot less. Exactly. I send my ships to Nakanu so that I get tattoos. I don't know exactly what's ideal. I'm farming corn. It's corn. And blue Zan. I don't know what is correct here, but I'm just doing that. What things can I list on async trade to afford it in SF? An atlas tree for how to get the new ascendancy. I did write how to do it in the guide, but oh, Christian, were you the one who asked how to farm logbooks on PS5? Shit. I would just look at a max roll expedition logbook farming guide and do that.
Fragment. Meow meow meow.
Okay, put the Zin in so we're not vaping on stream. I'm not recording. Okay, let's see. Let's see how quickly we can do these.
I see you. Run along.
Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Is it easy to spam Essence of Hatred because the attack mod... no, but the thing is we're using a kinetic one. Oh god, no, he's doing the wolf thing. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Don't do the wolf thing. We're using a kinetic one, so the only way that you can get spell damage is with an Essence of Woe. No, I don't think you get demonetized from that. I don't know. No, it doesn't. I'm just trying to not do it as much. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing Uber Shapers? Yeah, it took me quite a few as well. I had to open about... Oh wait, the game is a bit loud. I'll turn down now.
This is your final warning. Leave or you force my hand again.
Oh yeah, what's the trick?
So, you've chosen to side
What, am I some kind of Nixine addict? You only figure that out now? No, I'm just holding it down.
my order.
Okay. We can maybe hopefully skip the middle phases. If we can skip the ball phase, this will be really a lot quicker. So we want to try and bait him into doing a Kamehameha beam, and then we nuke him down while he's doing that. I'm actually playing a slightly different version of the build now, where I'm doing 8 proj. Oh no, I forgot to put down my thing. Ah, frick. I should put that over there. It burns your gums, you love it. If you use it too much, it you start getting fucking disgusting white spots.
Easy way for an SSF streamer to make money in PoE.
Yeah?
1.
What?
Set your desk in standing mode with your camera off to the side on a downward 15-degree angle. Position a vertical mirror at the back of your desk and buy some yoga pants. 2. Do squat challenge every time you die in a map. 3.
Bob,
Put a
thanks for
second
follow.
camera that enables under your desk when someone donates 1,000 bits or 5 gift subs for 1 minute of toe beans. 4.
Frank. 4. Say ooh whenever you complete a map. I'll do that. Hey, if it pays the bills. I got my freaking tax, and that made me have like a bit of a heart attack. Oh, no. Okay, first one. That took 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So we said like 4 minutes. And we got a Tides of Time. Let's check it out. Actually, let's see them. No, all identified. Is the 3.26, is it the same? Demon XXX Mommy VTuber Avatar? Holy shit. You've had snows for 20 years. We only just got into Lafka. Farm gold. I've been farming, I've been doing rotas, but they're freaking expensive this league. Yeah, tier 17's good. Sugarcane. Oh, did we get... Yes. Okay, this one, I wonder if we can do it under 3 minutes. Okay, come on. We gotta clutch up. Going well, Sugar. How you doing?
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my orders.
Come on. Ah, nope. If we're lucky, we can skip this. Buy a maid outfit and wear it on stream? They are Giga Chad Alpha Bros. Are they? You also have a bad cold. Both you and Sneaky Sneak Thief. But yeah, man, like this PoE 2 league is... they're probably going to announce the name of the new league this week. And then, like, dude, I'm one person. Why are they putting out so much stuff? Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, guys. How are you doing, Zauxix? No, fuck. Oh my god.
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss.
Durr. If it's 5th of December, that's my birthday, and you guys all have to give me your 2 gifted subs. Or else. Yeah, I'm thinking 12th. I think 5th is too soon. Yeah, exactly. It is too much. I think it's because this league was like a couple of weeks later than it should have been. And also they want it out before Christmas. I don't think I will, Sniff, because the new PoE league, the new PoE 2 league is starting soon. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, that's how I remember MTG, was they would be your main block and then 2 expansions a year. I'm so fucking bad, dude. When I play this stuff on stream. Some real sweet... How strong is real Swedish snows? Okay. I think we can do this in like 3.5 minutes if I don't freaking die. The 12th, it'll be a weekend off. Alright, let's just check this out. 132. That one's not very valuable. That's true, right? You got 4 ads? What the heck? I play below the minimum number of suggested ads an hour. Christmas 1 month break. Oh no. Is it super bad? I don't know, Digabor. We're gonna have to see. It's so weird because it felt like they didn't want crafting in the game, then they put like the most deterministic crafting in. What, the same ad 3 to 4 times in a row? Even with when you're subbed? Oh, nice. Why am I not playing strength stacking Kinetic Fusillade? I don't know. I've done that before. I've done strength stacking before. Damn. But I try to put as few ads on my stream as possible. JBZ. Is that what we're calling him now? From very not strong to strong. I don't know. I think I'm too scared of that shit. It, like, this stuff when it's too strong is a bit hectic. Jamie, what's up? Instant. Oh no. Ooh, I survived that. Yes. DJ Bro, man, it feels great. It feels really, really good. You already got 4 ads, why even sub? Oh wait. These middle sections are the bits that break your brain and make you not want to do this anymore. There is, yeah. The belts plus for the ward version, yes, yeah. Yeah, I agree. The fact that they've locked omens, a lot of omens to ritual is so silly. But I'm sure they will change it. Oh! We got a Starforge, which is a lower drop rate than Sublime Vision and worth about, I don't know, like 1/40th of it. Damn it. How could, oh, so we're doing these in like 4 minutes. So I need a better, for single target I found it better, yeah. New PoE 2 crafting mechanic, Orb of Scouring. I wonder if they'll do it. Yeah, I wonder if they'll go back to adding like Reforge and stuff. S over the Mage Blood? That's Has. And Dead Break Lit. Thanks for follow. S over the Mage Blood. Yeah, I was thinking like you go for Ellie Flasks. Ellie Flask, Shaper of Flames. Onslaught Flask. You could even go non-CI and then run like an Amethyst Flask. Yeah, they did fix Shaper of Flames. I've actually swapped into it, but mainly just so that I can... So I'm chilling because I'm critting with cold damage. It gives us an extra 46% increased elemental damage because the enemy is chilled, ignited, and shocked. Come on, come on. Excuse me, what the fuck was that? Did I get slammed? What the frick? There you go, smug. Despite the current... Something does feel weird about mapping this league, man. They definitely did something very weird. I don't know. I don't think it's just the map effects. Something is off. Oh, nice. Do you think Tier 70 Strongbox is a way to start mirroring your gear? Probably. I'm guessing that's probably still really profitable. Anyone still doing Strongboxes? I don't think it's async trade as much as it is the new tree. The new tree kind of undercut a lot of lower end farming strategies. Oh shit, I'm dead. I actually need to dodge these. And it also undervalued, it made a whole lot of potentially somewhat valuable items just like worthless. It undercut low-level farming strategies. It undercut mid-level profit crafts and even lower-level profit crafts. I don't know. It just feels weird. Digabor, thank you for the sub. Oh, you made a lot of currency farming essences? Okay. You had to close your 3C flash of Arnar. Rog crafting is just like straight up dead, yeah. Freaking rip rog. And Berthus, thank you for the sub. But you're right, it also did empower a lot of mid-level people. That's true. So... It made a lot of gear cheaper, but then harder to farm currency for like the next level up. Oh, thank you. Fragmented shape. The day one video, now you're 12 hours in one sitting. This build is so much fun to play. You did beasts in scoured maps. Okay. Sorry, why does my ward not go down when I'm not hitting like the ball face? Probably because I'm probably just blocking it. I'm probably just blocking because I have high block chance. True, Shadow. With a full feed? Probably. Maybe, probably. I don't know. Actually, on paper, at least in theory, this should be more profitable. Better graphs are huge, Michael. How to get the enemy to explode? So we're using Herald of Ice, and if you kill a chilled enemy with Herald of Ice, they explode. If you shatter an enemy, this will cause them to explode and deal AoE damage to enemies near them. I'm also using Devastator on my version of the build. That's a large cluster, but you don't need that. I just happen to hit it. Level 31 Herald of Ice, Frostbang, 35 Cold. Oh, yeah, man, Heralds are so fun. They need to add Heralds back to spell builds and range builds in PoE 2. What are we thinking for the new league? Is it just going to be like Druid and Endgame? Or do you think there's going to be like a radical overhaul of the game? Whoa. What are you playing, Zoxic? Are you playing this? The clear? Oh, it's fine, man. It's perfectly good. The only time you're gonna feel like, oh, the clear isn't as good is if you start doing stuff like Legion. Like, if you're playing Legion, then Kinetic Blast is gonna be better. For sure. But if you're just doing like a normal mapping strategy, this feels great. You just Frostblank, dude. Yeah, once you realize Frostblank deals so much damage, you go like, hold on, wait, I could just make a Frostblank build, and then before you know it, your eyes are bleeding. For this strategy, I'm not using that because for bossing, you don't want your flask just randomly being used. I want it so that I can push the flask when I need it. Like during the ball phase, I want to have my roomies up so I have better block chance. And then when I burst, I want to be able to push my damage flask so I have control over it. Whereas if you have that enchant, then you get to the boss and all your flasks are empty. Good strats to run on this? Kind of whatever, really. Except, like, you can do Legion on this. It's not going to be as good as a lot of, like, bow builds or... This build's really good at like, anything that involves single target. Or, like, generic tier 17 map strats. Oh, dude, I love Tides of Time. And the other thing, don't forget, 100% increased life recovery from Floss. Do you know how strong that is? That is so strong. You do that with a Pathfinder, you can get like 18,000 life recovery. Well, no, you can get like, on a Pathfinder you can get like 12k life recovery a second or higher. 17, I think, is Legion. People are using Legion just for they're not like farming the emblems, they're doing it for the tiles, like the boxes and stuff. So those have a good chance to drop stuff, but like the actual Legion monsters, another way people are using them is for like ghosts, but that's very hard. Exclamation mark build 2 Swifty. You hope Druid? I hope Druid's gonna be cool. You hope Druid and Endgame with tweaking to uniques. Yes. That'd be cool, Christian. Strats? Sheets? What are you looking for, Super Sand? Stack decks. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing from people. It's like stack decks or strong boxes or blight. The attack speed is not worth it running a dust rain and you still use. You could do that. One downside of that is that then your sigil of power is non-functional. But that can be fine because you can find something else for those sockets. Fireball Mage Blood. Yes, it is a meme. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's gonna play Druid. Druid 2-second cooldown every 18 attacks because his fur is itchy. You have Yeah, the pass tree is going to be like 15% increased attack speed. No, 15% reduced attack speed, 40% increased physical damage, and you are infected by fleas. Does gloves? I believe it does, Falric. Yeah, no, it's no different. You think a lowering projectile is actually more damage? Yes. So no, but the thing is, you can artificially create the more damage. So what you do is you say what's my max number of projectiles? -1, and then times 12, and then divide that number by 2. So 12 proj would be 11 times 12 is 144. No? 132. And then you multiply, you divide that by 2. And you get 66. So on this we have 42% more damage, quote unquote, like on average. So you have fewer proj. You have less overall more damage, but you have the projectiles hit hard enough to compensate. Yes, traps are weapons in PoE 2. Oh, imagine we get Shadow. I'd be keen for that. I don't know. Sneaker, I don't know what it's gonna be like. Hopefully it's not a stinker league. Hopefully it's a fun one. Instant leech? Mage blood? Or... oh man. Druid, shadow daggers. That would be sick. Yeah, release 2 classes. Fraggy of shape. Alright, so these are like, I would say like 4.5 minutes on average. I don't know. How many runs is that an hour? 4.5? Like 13, 14? Nar. No towers. We'll see. You just want div cut. What motivates you to keep farming? So there are strategies that are extremely intense and really, really hard that can make you pushing. But yeah, I don't really know. You have anything good? I really like PoE 2. Not perfect, but I think people who doubt it, it will get there. Corrupted blood immunity. I normally have it. So with corrupted blood, right? I've got captured by Leif the Swift-handed, so I can only get 5 CB stacks, and then with warp timepiece and window of opportunity, we have 115% reduced skill debuff duration. I mean debuff duration. So if we're mapping and we get CB, we normally can just like outleech it, and it doesn't even last that long. On Cirrus, on Uber Cirrus, then you do need it. No sublimes. We have done 6, I think. Oh, frick. I am running the rune grafts. Coming around to the combo gameplay. I mean, the combo gameplay kind of... Are there even combos? I'm thinking, like, what do I play? Reap? It just feels like after the last patch, it's getting more and more toward PoE 1. Which is a bit... I don't know, it's a bit confusing. Playing different farming strats with the duo and then thinking we are dropping a lot of stuff, then doing the math, realizing I'm only making 10 div. Hey, 10 div an hour is not bad. Ultimate chaos. I also don't mind a few buttons. It's just as long as you don't have to press like 6 buttons to kill a white pack. On a boss though, it feels cool to like push the buttons. Uh-oh. You're an enjoyer. Yeah, you are. King Kongor. My teammate, what's up? You did 100 runs? 0 sublimes. This weekend I did 37 and I got one. I was so close. I nearly had a fucking crash out in Discord. Not because of that, but because I was just like, I was so fucking broke. And I needed to record videos. And I wanted to go do something else that weekend, but I'm like, I am now grinding Uber Shaper so that I can make content. Alright, catch you soon, Michael. Hmm. 5 swords? You did 69 and got 0. That is not nice. What are you playing, Kongor? Oh! 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 Sorry. Just gotta get a towel quickly. 1 sec. Sorry. Sorry, King Kongor, but we're in profit. I am not identifying this shit. You're out of your mind. This thing is worth 70 divines. I'm not identifying it. Okay, well, we got one. We are officially 50 divs in profit. Nope, nope, nope. No, don't. I shan't. I shall not. 322. Oh, Sneaker, you became an Elder supporter. Thank you. Just do it. Guys, I have no currency. You'll buy it off me? All right, let's do it. You'll buy it off me and then ID. All right. This is either going to be the best or the worst moment of my life. What are we paying? They sell for like 68, right? Sublime Vision. Miscellaneous. Identified? No. 69. There's 69 divine orbs. Appreciate it, Sneaker. All right. Brown Mist Smeller. Will buy it and then identify it. So if it... Alright, okay. We're doing this. Alright, let's see it. So if it is a Purity of Fire one, it is worth like a mirror. And it was Wrath. Wait, my head's in the way. It was Wrath. This is worth 3 divines. And that is why we do not identify these things. This is why we do not identify these things. You do if you're very rich. If you're impoverished like I am, you keep. You gave me 1 divine too many. Okay. How are we doing this? Stinky fart smeller. How much is the Purity of Fire? It is worth... What is the wording? Is it this? No. 600D. Oh. Aura Purity of Fire. Yeah, so this is like 570 divs, and you're gambling 70 divs for like a 1 in, I don't know, 15 or something. We did get one. Just send them, go big or go home. 1 in 17, yeah. So like the... Alright. Ween Sack Nation. Send. Oh, fuck. Full send. Ah! I'm sorry. I think we just ended your league. Oh, God. Should I have stopped? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Hello. Am I down for some gamba? Thanks, it's fine. Sushiro. Are you I feel so bad for Brown Miss Smeller.
I see you.
They're gone. Frick. I don't think you should ever give me your cards to gamble. I am so bad at gambling cards. Did you guys see the guy on Reddit who made like 7 million mirrors doing that?
Divine power!
It's fine. Uninstalls PoE. Mithril. 6-month sub. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Do I remember you today? I do. How you doing, Mithril? You bought 3.7 thousand stack decks, got 2 Appos, gambled 3, and then lost all.
This is my world. And
You just, yeah, that felt like a either I'm re-rolling or I'm ending my league. I'm good. We just got a Sublime Vision. Which means we're in profit. After like 8. What are we gonna spend our newfound wealth on? Like running 4 Uber Mavens and then losing all our currency? From 1 immortal to a mirror? Oh shit, did he actually stop? 600 gives off 1. We did get a lucky drop.
behold the face of your unmaking.
Oh.
The horror must be
So you didn't even really make profit.
destroyed.
Am I gonna complete my Minecraft playthrough? Dude, there's not gonna be time. Because when I'm done with this league, then it's gonna be Path of Exile 2 time. It's gonna be like straight PoE 1 into PoE 2. Ow. And I have to... Oh, frick. Guitaraholic, are you here? Did anyone reply to me in the campaign codex regarding someone taking screenshots of all the areas? Dude, I had that this weekend where I try to join some parties and I would just hang on the loading screen for like 5 minutes. They started doing it? Oh my goodness. Please tell them Lolcohol says I love you and thank you. I was so stressed out about that. I was feeling very overwhelmed on Wednesday. Well, no, on Thursday. And then I was like, I'm just not going to stream. I'm just not going to stream. And then Friday, same thing. I was like, I want to get this build guide out. I'm never going to get it out if I stream. I'm not going to get it out. So I was just like, I'm not going to stream. What would I do? Oh, man.
Must be sacrificed.
I don't actually know. Yeah, we got 1 Sublime Vision so far. What? Oh. Yes, I am, Piotr. Piotr. Oh, frick. What am I doing? Fraggy of Knowledge? Mirror 1? Maybe. No, I sold it. I sold it. But Brown Mist Smeller bought it, and I did it, and it was a Wrath one. So, rest in peace. Yeah, the thing with this skill is you can build it in so many ways. You can go in stacking, strength stacking, the way I'm doing it, you can do herald stacking. The reason I'm not doing strength or in stacking is because I've done that before. Like I've done that kind of scaling before, so it's kind of samey for me. You could do Impale, probably. Golem stacking, maybe. Poison. 4 Light of Meaning in a row last week, and 2 of them were the ES ones. Those were worth a crap load. Weren't those worth like 100 divs? Miss playing Herald stacking Monk with Pulsicone. Oh, yes. Those are the days. You're a slow player, just made it yesterday, 260 mats with a minion build. Don't have a lot of time. JP, I don't think you don't need to buy the expensive gear. Like most gear at your level will probably be giga cheap. The kind of gear you need to like smash tier 16s. Oh fuck, that was clunky. Won't be too expensive. You can probably get like absolutely insane gear for 1 divine. Socket into the Ascendancy. Yeah, I mean like at his character level. Why is it bad to fight X-Log with minions and go? Because they run into the balls and the balls explode all over you and then you die. Oh no, I didn't hit that button. Frick. I need to have like QWE. Where is he? Yeah, all over you. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm gonna run X-Arc with minions all day. Jidu Jingbing, thank you for the follow. Hello, the CI swap version shows the... Oh. Oh, is it bugged? I thought I fixed that. It seems like when you import from your character in-game, it sometimes doesn't show that for some reason. I thought I fixed it. Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Oh, is that in the Mobalytics guide or the actual POB? If it's a Mobalytics guide, it might just be that they haven't added that functionality yet. Okay, first 10 down. Yeah, we did. We got a Sublime Vision. We got one. Sold it for 69 Divine Orbs. You try to catch as many balls as you can. And survive. Yeah, we got one. But I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on. You just log out and use the grace period. Oh, because Brown Mist Smeller wanted to buy it, and I did, because everyone's like, I did. I was like, fuck no. But he was like, I'll buy it. And yeah, it was not a good one, sadly. Yep. No, it was a Wrath. It was a, like 2 Divines. Drakax. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he even tried to overpay. Do your beam. Do your beam. There we go. Nice. Okay. Sublimely scamming viewers. I can't speak. Rest in peace. Which are the valuable ones? Discipline and Purity of Fire. Right? Actually completing content. What do you mean? What are people doing? Is that any good at res mana, Ami? Which res mana? Ooh. Skill issue. Holy freak. Is lightning because of the res mana, Ami? Which one are you talking about? Oh, on this build? Or... On this build, lightning is extra strong because we have the Wreathed in Lightning Graft, which makes our damage lucky when we're standing on radiant ground, and lightning has a very low and a very high. So if it rolls twice on a very high, we can on average deal a greater amount of damage. Oh, for Sublime. Oh, I don't know. Divine Bound by Destiny. Is that the new jewel? I don't. If it's got roll range, I think I'll change it. Oh, you've been hate watching terrible players for so long. Oh, wow. The single target is kind of mediocre. I speak about it in the guide. I speak about like burst in the written guide. And in the video guide, that should help. Really? 50 times in an hour. But he's probably doing like crazy juice strats, right? I would say, Thomas, check out my last video. Check out my last video. And that should help answer the question. Oh, but not me. Oh, I did that for a screenshot. You're right. I turned it off so I could take a thumbnail. Strength for a warlord item. It can, yeah. Tended for a Purity of Lightning. Okay, you can divine it, but it doesn't change the mods on it, right? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what strat is he doing? I'm guessing he's probably doing something like Eternal Conflict Legion with Ghosts. You can't change the values. Apparently it has been done. When I released this build video, people were like, oh, this is like the, what do they call it? Rambo Wizard. Which was build of the week. So, I don't know, Jung's played Ember Fusillade.
And you shall obey my order.
Double Spirit. Titan Double Spirit Infestly. Yeah. That shit is insanely rippy. Where the frick's this guy? I think this build could probably do it. Although, the one thing is, yeah, like Legion of Eternal Conflict on this build is not like amazing. Compared to like KB. But I don't know if KB has this as much single target. I don't know. Kept dragging mobs over. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. Farborn Choir of the Storm. Oh. Poo. All my flasks were down. I just hope that they don't nerf this shit next league, man. They probably will, though. I heard that Jung was using it during the event. Like, you can apparently have a dual Kinetic Fusillade setup in the campaign, where you basically have two different Kinetic Fusillades. You have like a 5-link, and then you do volley or greater volley, less duration, and then, I don't know, Trinity, and then 2 Kinetic Fusillade. And then while one is firing, you charge up the other one.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Come on, Ward. Save me. Where the frick is this dude?
Irrelevant.
He got suppressed cap, made no difference. Did he use my idea? Who? Yeah.
I see.
With the Abyss sub. I might try Kinetic Fusillade next week. Not Kinetic Fusillade, sorry, Ember Fusillade in PoE. And I don't know. I don't know if Jung's seen this. Those dudes will never ever admit if I made a good build though, unfortunately. It's not cool to do that. It slaps? I agree. Thank you. Most of them do. Actually, what we can do is keep these, and that'll help us keep track of how many we've run. Okay, skill issue. Standing in all the balls, probably not the best idea. You want to start whatever I started in PoE 2? Don't do like 3.27. Did you make a mistake? Not following me. What did your league start again? Oh yeah, this build. This build's not expensive. It can be. Yeah, just taking all the bolts in the face. Oh yeah, no. There's none of that like swapping gear mid-maps and shit though. Which glove do I use for which monster? Yeah, no, 3.27 was mayhem for both of us. Oh, that's right. You did P-Raw minions? You despise gem. I don't mind gem swapping. There is sometimes like a bit of a sweet spot with this skill and the tornado, like you just sound a little bit back. I don't know exactly what it is though. I think you have to leave like a tornado space between you and the boss. You took it to Ubers on your second league. That's crazy, dude. I don't mind a single gem swap. That's okay. But if it's like gem swapping to kill a freaking map boss, like, oh, hell no. It is, yeah, it's pretty much the only big drop. It's about a 1 in 33 chance, so. But luckily we got one. So we're in profit. Oh, for repick saying mine. Yeah. You think I'll get it twice? Oh, that would be magnificent. Oh, the mage mode money. Wait, did you did play this, didn't you, Shadow? All right. We're doing these in like under 4 minutes now, man. So 60 divided by 4. Someone do the maths. Some of them. It depends on the pre-bosses we get. Yeah, Dying Sun. So Dying Sun has the same drop rate as Sublime Vision. So you could do normal shape of it. I would rather get a 70 div drop than like a 10. 110 an hour. 60 divide 4. 110. Oh, he doesn't drop Dying Sun. Only normal shaper does. Oh, you started? Took it to maps? You're farming to transition to the final version. Dude, with the mage blood, you can afford to. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That is like basic maths. 60 divided by 4. Did I really just ask what that was? Oh, no. Streaming makes you dumb. But it's like temporarily. It's like Flowers for Algernon, except like just while you're streaming. Yes, the Sublime Vision worth 100 and worth like 70 divides. Unidentified. Streamer brain rot, it's bad. Can we chill, please? See, my floss are down. I need to make sure that's... Oh, Mirror's only like 500 divs. Or like less than 500. 444, really? Okay. Wow, that feels low. Is that, how does that compare to normal leagues? Aren't they normally higher by now? Just touch grass every week and you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they went normally much higher. Okay. Oh no. Miso gambled your 3. No, Shadow, what are you doing? Oh wait, you're giving up on the league, right? Please. Yes. Okay, we can burst him down. There we go. I need to make sure my flasks are up. Oh really? Super low retention. Oh, dude, I'm not surprised. They did something very weird. And then I must admit that Scarab patch was also a bit demotivating because they're like, yeah, we've seen everyone's worried about endgame juicing strats, and then the Scarab patch was like, we've changed these 4 Scarabs, and none of them are interesting. They're just slightly better. Like, oh, is that all? But there's still lots of fun things to do.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
No, I didn't do my ground. Ah. My attack time is 9.06, and my duration modifier is 0.01, so... in-game, like fully buffed it, it'll show like 0.12, and my duration 0.07, but... yeah, I basically got it just as close as it can get to the cap without going over.
You don't belong here. Run along.
There's always fun stuff to do in PoE. I just hope that they don't do that kind of thing again where they're like, oh, here's all these cool things, and then they just like get rid of it. It's like, why? A plethora of Scarab changes. At 7.56 the APROG, 1.2 is about 3 million. Yeah, the thing is, I can now push up my APS cap is now 9.09, so, and I have it at 9.06, which is the highest I can get without crossing to 9.1.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos.
Oh, a dude, sneaker, I doubt it.
My world, and you shall obey my order.
I also get that feeling, PTK. Yeah. How many times can you get called little mouse without it getting to me? I think it's kind of cute. Feels paternal. The tree, I doubt it'll go core. I wonder if, I wouldn't be surprised if next league they're like, oh, so we're adding all that breach. Sorry, all that breach stuff from PoE 1 into PoE 2 and another league. I don't know, there's something about it that, hello? Jump across. There was something about this league that felt very sort of PoE 2 centric. So I wonder if they will also put this in PoE 2. You never cleared a tier 15. Yeah. Exactly, Q. The base game is still great. Nope, frick. Nar. I fucked that up. You know what I need to do? I actually need to do that and this so that I can like roll my fingers for my buffs. There we go. There you go, home built, just using that. I mean, that's super fun. But don't panic. Look, I don't know what it is, but for a number of years, PoE leagues are always like amazing, and then the next one is like either just alright or kind of bad. But yeah, like we said, the base game's really nice. So hopefully the next one will be like epic.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, a lot of people share the same feeling. It feels like a PoE 2 and PoE 1. Valdo maps. Oh, yes. Valdo maps are a nice challenge, man. Oh, frick. That's not the real one. Where the frick is this dude? Oh, Valdos are easier. And yeah, hopefully they also add the breach tree back. Mr. Streamer, hello. Oh no. Oh no, are you? Okay. Okay, let's do it. It's your second league. You really want to try out this build, Look 6, but you don't want to do. You want to do Super Juice Blight. I haven't tried it. I suspect at a high end that yes, it will be good for that, but I haven't tried it yet. Oh, what's this for? Oh, it's a smoking crack mace. Oh, hell yeah. This is his lucky charm that he's giving to me. I'm honored. Thank you for the smoking crack mace. That's so dumb, but I love it. All right, we have our new lucky charm. Wait, did I do this? Oh yeah. Present the smoking crack mace to Shaper. We have to finish him off with it. Why do I only have 14 of these? Did I forget to pick one up? Or shouldn't I have 15? Huh? I think I might have forgotten to pick one up. The Dark Madness. Yeah, I want to finish him off with my crack mace. Oh. Crap, hold on, wait, my ghost chat is frozen. Sublime incoming, says Rice Bomb. I hope you're right. Oh wait, ghost chat is dead. We gotta open it again.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
You know what I might get? Instead of gain a charge when you deal a crit, I might get requires fewer charges per use. Because I feel like I'm still only getting one per phase. Actually, you know what? We've been going for an hour and we've done 15, so we are averaging about 4 minutes per. Which means that 40 should take us about 2.5 hours. Please, don't do the fucking... Nar. If Rice Bomb is right, I'll be so happy. Oh! Whoops. But now, what do we, if we do get on, what are we going to spend like money on? That's a lot of currency. I don't even know. I mean, you could go like the, you ate it? No. Give it back. You could go like Insaki or Strength Saki. I don't know. It's a bit like me. When I get to level 100, I've just been doing bosses, man. And bosses, you don't get any XP. Or lose any XP. So, I don't know. Probably could, if we wanted. How much is that Nemesis? What the frick? $140? Ooh, Vanguard Belt. Come on, good roll. Ugh, that's gross. That is gross. Oh, wait, is there still one in my stash? No. I am missing one of these, which is a bit weird. A good rolled one sells for like 8 divs, which is not bad, but you can also just, you can also dust them with quality at like 250k. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The random directions on this feels really yucky. Like, maybe it'll feel better for Legion and that sort of stuff, but I don't know. They can be used for dust. I should flicker it up? No. You know what I don't like about Flicker? Is that it's really good at strategies that I don't like doing. Invector, what's up? Wait, why did I use my floss on this guy? Durr. Ready to game. How's the build going? I'm good. We got a Sublime Vision. Ooh. Crispy, next thing you want to do is your Maven and your Uber Elder. Your Maven and Uber Elder. There's a video from a guy called Phase Plays, P-H-A-Z-E, who has an excellent video on endgame progression. So check out that guy's video. I think it came out a few months ago. Sasan took your guy. Wait, did you fail? Bill is great. Nice. Are you doing Cyclone, right? VG, thanks for follow. This is Uber Shaper. There's Uber Shaper, Uber Elder, Uber Cirrus, Uber Maven, Uber Cortex. Oh, you're doing ISOP. Oh. KT. Thanks for following. Frost is really good. Wait, what the frick? Hold on. Damn doors. The best herald effect? I like Automaton. Some people say they prefer... what's the other one people like? Forget the name of the other one. Oh, what is the... I read that as what is the best herald effect? Automaton, yeah. Solidus works... Oh, okay. I am farming. Uber... Without a good bow? Wait, you're playing this with a bow? You mean a good one? Oh, no, sorry. You were talking about ISOP. I was like, hold on. Your plans of a Cyclone and Sawaki build kind of designed to do Kulamac. Oh yes. Oh, I see. I saw you send me a message. I haven't had a chance to read it yet though. Uh-oh. We're in danger. Another one. Oh, there you go. You want more damage for Kulamac? Yeah, that Kulamac strat was hectic. Come on, smoking crack mace. Yeah, I'll try to check your messages this evening. That strategy is like one of the hardest strategies. It is ridiculously hard. I remember last league it didn't look that bad because of the armor sacker. I don't know, I put like 5 or 6 mirrors into that build. So yeah. Hob. Oh wait. We're almost halfway already. This is going way faster than expected. Come on, smoking crack mace. Take my... Yes. He's doing the stupid thing. Him doing Kamehameha is like a PPL skip in Rubik's Cube solving. That was the nerdiest thing I've ever said. But it is. Yeah, I know how to do a Rubik's Cube. What's the conclusion at this point? Will it be worth farm Uber Trade? I mean, it already is. And yes, it will. Like, in terms of averages, it will be profitable. The thing is that you're just going to get a whole lot of nothing in between the big Sublime Vision drops. It is Baylor Mage. Wait, I'm sure you've seen me playing this.
Beast best friend.
Baylor! Whoa. The raid nearly got me killed. Thank you for the raid, Baylor Mage. Shout out. But now it's rad? Hey, it was rad. Yeah, I guess it is rad now, but it was also rad then. This skill's freaking sick as heck. Oh, that's a red thing about me? That's just a Diamond Flask MTX. I need to turn it off. I pay good money for that. How's the stream? Are you finding ways to have fun in this league? 4x4? Oh yeah, I also learned a 4 and 5x5. Those ones are fun. Whoa, chill bro, what the frick? Fraggy of knowledge.
Irrelevant.
Someone gives me a smoking crack mace, which hopefully doesn't get me demonetized on YouTube, but that's what it says. There I went with Hyrie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like sometimes you'll have a generic build guide, but like as a creator you might do something slightly different. Like the thing on my tree where I don't take the top block nodes, even though like ordinarily I would, but it depends on the gearing you get. This is number 19. I'm so scared that Jungron finds this skill, or Fob Gun, and it just gets like obliterated. I mean, there's a high chance it happens, right? The only bit that matters is the APS skill effect, and then yeah, exactly. It's like a framework, and then you can do int stacking, strength stacking, health stacking.
Shall obey my order.
Coffee, how you doing? Int stacking should be nerfed next league, really? I mean, it's very expensive. I no, actually, you know what? I've in the past been very in favor of nerfs generally, but they tended to happen where they would come with a whole lot of other changes. But lately I'm feeling like they just nerfing shit and then like not putting something in to replace it. So just like it kind of like cuts down. How do I put it? So sometimes nerfs are good because it can expand what people play, but in order for that you need nerfs and buffs. But when you just cut shit out and then don't add anything, it's just like, okay, now there's fewer things in the game to do. That I don't get. So sure, nerf in stacking, but then put like a whole lot of other cool rad shit in the game. Every endgame is inside. That's not true at all. There's tons of things. I'm not an in-stacker. Flat ES instead of percent. I mean, if like 40% of the player base is doing in-stacking, yes, nerf it, buff some other stuff. But I don't see it as a problem. Buff deck, yeah, what happened to deck stack? Exclamation mark build, Warlord. You think so, Kitten? Is that the tech? Damn. I feel like farming Shaper Uber Shaper is like self-torture. Only masochists will love it. You don't know anything about me. Maybe I do like this. Yeah, there needs to be other options, but there are. Armor stacking, strength stacking, herald. I just realized that a whole lot of stuff is just stacking. It's all just stacking. Buff Sneaky. Okay, number 20. Almost halfway. Except we appear to have lost a fragment along the way. I don't know where it went. I might have left it on the ground. I guess it's only worth 10C. No. No! No, Guitaraholic, that sound I made was fucking wretched. I made a really gross sound there. What is this? No, I hate this. This is so fucking gross. Ew. Oh! 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 I hate it already. That is fucking vile. Just gotta get a towel quickly. 1 sec. That's so gross. I hate myself. I don't really. I just hate that sound. At the end. Bring back all the conversion shenanigans. Oh, yes. So we can do like double dipping. Sublime Vision is like 70 dip. Oh. Oh no, we got all the dudes with phases. Nah, you just want to use a level 1 tornado. For 46? I'm surprised they're only 70 actually. But I mean, that's how the economy works. Like, oh my, killed it. What was Baylor up to on stream today? Has he found a sick strat to do? Okay, so we gotta bait out the Kamehameha. Come on, give us the yes, okay. Go, go, go. Brrr. No. Yeah, you just need a level 1. Is this for its functionality? Testing a golem answer. Oh, I might die. You bought the Purity of Fire one for 45 divs? Wait, when? Ah, a Golemancer, huh? I'm really feeling like an SSF run on this character. Either that or a Scion. You can even do it on a Warden. That could be cool. He's addicted. Oh, Purity of Ice. There we go. Window of opportunity. Go, go, go. Come on. Yes. Would you consider do one Voldos map? Wait, what's the Voldos map? I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. It depends what the mods are. I actually don't know. It might be our RF builds using it, or what's the deal with that Purity of Fire one? Trying to take it to Uber Elder. That could be pretty fun, actually. Especially for people, there's so many people in the comments who are like, oh, I want to play this, but I don't have the 5 million Divine Impossible Escape. I'm like, you don't need it. You don't need it. He's incredible. Oh, yes, low temps. The no dual K fuse build, and it's incredible. You're about to take into some bosses later and then watch them melt. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you for coming to let me know, low temps. I think it's slams incoming. Alright, that was number 20. And it took us about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So this should take 2 hours and 40 minutes to do. This one's good. A 3-3 is... This one's worth about 7 divines. This one is worth about 7 divines. I'm going to list that and sell it as we go. But yeah, so like I said, these things are either worth like nothing and you just dust them, or they can be worth like 7 or 8 divines. The Tides of Time. 3, no. Wait, what the frick? Clear. 3, instant. 7 an hour ago, 3 hours ago, 6, 7. I'll sell this for 6 divines. For an Emperor's Wit, Tormented Spirit, 6 additional projectiles, pet. Oh, dude, I don't know. The Feared, I might be able to do this, but I don't want to rip. What's an Emperor's Wit worth? Oh, no. I'm not going to risk that. That's too risky, man. I don't want to fail it and then cost you like 30 something divines. I'll feel so bad. You have it down to 0.1 without impossible escape. You could, so it depends, Squash. What you can do in PoB is compare 8 proj or 7 proj to 12 or 11. You just need to change the config. So, I mean, Petrify on hit's not too bad for us because we have 115% reduced debuff duration time. I can quickly just show you.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Let me see. Please follow the boss. So if you want to compare like 8 proj, you just need to change your more damage multiplier in the config. So it'll be your number of proj minus 1 times 12, and then that number divided by 2, and that's your more damage multiplier. And then you just set your proj on Kinetic Fusillade to 8 here and include in full DPS. And then you can see, like, is 8 proj with these links better than like 12 proj with this? And that's what I did, and I was like, huh. It was higher. It was similar, but it was, I don't know, a little bit higher. All right. 87 maxers without purity, and you're only doing 4 million or so damage behind. Hell yeah. No double damage was so great. Yeah, that one. Oh, wow. That one's really, really good. That one's also really, really good. I think that crit multi will probably be like 10% more damage against bosses. So it's actually not bad at all. Yeah. Unique amulet ring and less duration nodes on the tree. Do I need any other source of less duration? Less duration support. Definitely. Less duration support with quality as high level as possible. With return projectile, because I mean, I haven't even seen how it interacts, but it does explode. So maybe you could do some like weird shotgun vision. I'll give it a test, but I don't know. I don't know how it interacts with the explode. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you made such a sick one. Did you get tier 1 on that? Oh, tier 2 gold. Yes. And a good roll on it. Decent roll. You need to get some Pierce. Me? Do I? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm right by some Pierce over here. Actually, I didn't even think about Pierce on this.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
But does it work? How many sublimes? Just, well, I say just one. But no more new ones yet. Low temps and Gummy, thanks for following. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break, 2 minute break. I just want to get a drink and then I'll be right back. I'm just holding it down. I just hold down spacebar and it goes. Brrr. 35% more. Yeah, but if you're using like Nimbus, I don't know. I haven't tested it. Okay, give me a 2 minute break. The no dual build. No, it's not as good, but it's still good. Alright, BRB. We must test Pierce, man. I actually didn't even think of that. Does he double damage on... Not on single target though, right? But for clear it makes a lot of sense to add Pierce. It's on single target? Really? SPF. No, it does. Good old Pierce and then chain. Yeah, why does PS increase single target DPS? I don't understand. It works very well. Oh, I can give it a try. I need to understand why it works though. Oh, pierces the tornado, then chains the tornado. Oh shit, okay. What would we drop for it? Do I have some? I do have some recon points. What can we drop for that? I'm actually just gonna take this out. Could do pierce on gloves as well. Ace Venturer! Ace the Venturer! Alright, let's see.
This is my word, and you shall obey mine.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Ah, some good. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I can get those attributes from somewhere else. It is really hard to get that. I am not noticing any difference. Good night, Sneaky. Get better. It didn't look any different. Yeah. Well, we'll try again. Yes, sir, you're in a comment. I hate it. No, it does lower the skill effect duration. It might not lower the skill effect duration in game because it doesn't reach like a new 0.0. Wait, what the fuck? I wasn't standing on that. But if you go into POB, you'll see how it works quiet. Yeah, I don't really understand, but I'm always willing to test. You can try Tornado. I've been using Tornado for a while and it feels really good. With or without it? Are you sure you have it on? I don't know, that kind of... It's not like doubling my damage or anything. For mapping though... Well, I guess they're saying that it pierces and then... No, I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind it. So it goes split, pierce, chain. So it'll pierce, and then it has to hit another target and then it'll chain. You don't know if you're missing anything?
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Oh, we can check in a sec.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
Yeah, I can't tell any difference there. Pierces and then chains. Good morning, Nacho. How you doing? In PoB? Let me just quickly check. Hold on, wait. Is it bugged? Why is my thing only... Hold on, wait. Did I fuck something up? Why is my duration 0.12? Oh shit, hold on. No. Oh, okay, this is just one that I threw in as like a temporary one. 0.01, and then if you take off hasty demise, annoying, this is annoying literally anything. It shows 0.099. Wait, what? Okay, that's a weird thing. What? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you're looking at the skill duration, not the duration mod. 099. And then hasty demise. Save. 099. Yeah, you need to look at the skill duration mod, not the skill duration. That's the thing. You were looking at the wrong thingy. It is awesome. I released a crafting video on it today. Can't wait for the new PoE 2 League. Me too, actually. I hope it's good. You take the duration multiplier. Yeah. You want to look at the duration multiplier, not the actual like second value. Yeah, you like seeing, I think for long distance, Hydro's better. But give Tornado a shot for single target. You do need to play like a bit close target. So now, what is you put a 5/6 white color? Probably blanching into Harvest. Or double corrupt and pray. Yeah. There you go, Quiet. Thank you. I'm glad I could clarify that bit for you. I league started it when I didn't even know how it worked. So yes, it's an amazing league starter. So, Hakunin, I went for 8 proj, right? Which means my max APS is now 9.09. But so I actually had to push my attack speed up. Yeah, Guitaraholic, you did bully me successfully. Even though your intention was to Kek W ruin my league start, but it all worked out. But it was all you. It's insane, dude. It's so good. I wanna SSF this so freaking badly. Maybe we must do that. I don't know how amped I am to do mapping stuff, but we can maybe try that like Giga Blight strat, the one everyone's going on about. Like, can the build do that? You're trying to, oh wait, when you said that you were joking. I just missed the joke. Yeah. I guess the nice thing about League starting a new build is like all the Pub Warrior guys can't Omega lol it. Because they haven't played it either. Should we do a Zero Hero Scion? Or do we just do it on Elementalist again? To show people how it plays. $5D. Any suggestions? Anyone have suggestions for 5D strategies? That was your first mistake, Shaper. I get so excited every time we Kamehamehas. Ew, what is this? We did! We sold out Tides of Time for 6 divines. Put it in the stash. There we go. I was wondering about Warden Scream. I was wondering about Warden with it. I think it would work. And you go like, what do you go? Double Tincture, double Shock, and then freeze. Or do you go for the Oath of Summer? Double Tinky Perma Freeze. Yeah, Oath of Winter, Oath of Shock. Oath of Summer or Oath of Winter or whatever it's called. Is there a strategy? You would love to farm Guardian Conquer maps, so those things are worth like 1 chaos, aren't they? Oh, the originator ones, right. Target skewer gigapack sizes. Ah, what are you farming, Gildan? No, fossils don't respect metacrafts, unfortunately. Sadly, they don't. It'll just re-roll your entire item. It'll be gone. Yeah. If we do this on SSF, do we do Scion or Elementalist? For 10 minutes, then you're on to the next one. Warden? Scion, I actually started leveling in SF Scion and it was amazing. It was actually amazing. I got to like Act 4, but it was off stream. Deadeye? I think Deadeye is probably the worst one. Yeah. Do strongboxes get influenced by map mods? Someone answer that. I'm actually not 100% sure. I don't do strongbox enough to know. I didn't do the race event. By the time I knew it was happening, Ben had already won it. Like, I was like, oh wait, that already started? And then I checked, like, Ben won in 19 hours. They're the box experts. It is Automaton Herald Effect. I'm pretty sure you do want to roll for more quantity. From what I remember. I'm sure there's someone here that's on strong boxes, right? You're not running those maps white, but does quant affect the drops of the strongbox, or are you just going for quant for like the monsters that come out of it? Wait. Yeah, you do alters first in the strongboxes. Yeah, Ben won again. Big surprise. Okay, 100% quant is, so it does affect strongboxes. You just want your free. Nah, I don't do any of that sort of stuff. Like a free mystery box. Oi, what the frick? Kick Bras, how you doing? And some good, thanks for the follow. Oh, I missed you. Lol. Instantly cold. Maps roll for more currency scarabs because the monsters coming from the boxes are in fact not boxes. It's used because you. Okay. So the boxes don't get affected, but the monsters do. How are you doing?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Yeah. The crop rotation. Yeah, that should still be good. I don't think I would change anything on that. We've done 20... This is our 24th run and we got 1 Sublime Vision. It doesn't alter maps. White map strat. I see. Well, there's your answer from Peric. Gonna give it a try. The no strat tree. Wink. Kick bros. Strongbows are terrible and no one should do it. That means it's good. Damn, that's long.
This is my word, and you shall obey my order.
Oh wait, he's doing the thing. No, we're gonna miss it. Oh, we got it. Yes. That is a long ass name. That's what she said. I knew that was coming. That's what she said. Might saw some. Oh damn, okay, so crop rotation's still good this early in League. You do some secret crop rotation tag, you see no... Come on, you gotta share with the class, what is it? Yeah, he does. It's a little bit lame, but luckily it's not too bad. $10 to $20, it's not that good. It depends how lucky you get. You played for multiple leagues, just need me to play kills Maven, Uber, or Boston and quits. This league I want to try a farming strategy, make some divs. Dude, this league is so weird. I've been trying to find some strategies and I know they exist, but it feels like they're all the same. Like every time someone talks about strats, it's like Blight, strong boxes, and stack decks. So I don't know, Heat Spark. I'm just doing it without the feared. I've already done a Uber feared rota. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes, yeah. If you got a good regex and click fast. Come on, Sublime Vision. No. 18 div an hour? That's really good. Number 25. Just do what seems fun. Blight and strong boxes. It depends. Like the Uber Blight sounds like it's really, really strong. I kind of want to give it a try on this build. There's also Ghosted Legion of Eternal Conflict, which is really, really hard. Stack decks, strong boxes. But a lot of the stuff I would have recommended last league, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as good. Although, that being said, I don't know. I have seen people posting videos where they're like doing essences and still making currency, so Yeah, exactly. PCK. Every mechanic's profitable. Except Ubers. Oh, betrayal? That's probably true, right? You've been running hobbies and getting good amount of constant return. There's another one? Hobbies? Hobby out with red altars. Tuna made a guide. What guide did Tuna make? Harvest rush with doubling escalation and sack fragments. Well, true. Pilfering says only 28D. What's my one at? I know I've got 22D from the thing. Oh, so I found 11 divines. Wow.
Is my word, and you shall obey my order.
And the unrighteous
Here's my strat. Destructive play. Put on 2 grafts that give ancient womb gifts. You enter a conqueror map. Do Alva temples for double corrupt rooms. Do breach and kill the boss.
Okay.
After 4 maps you get your temple. And do your Elder Slayer invitation.
Okay.
Insane potential and it's easy to do.
There you go. There's another strat. Thanks for follow. Legend Killer. Still no mirror shots from your hobbies feast after doing for how many leagues? What do you see costs no scarabs? Beasts are insane and easy money? I think maybe my brain was twisted by the fact that I just wanted to do bosses this league. Cause like every strat I was doing I was getting bored of. And then I would do Ubers and I was like, yeah, this is fun. My cluster jewel. I use Lucent and Serrated Fossils. I actually need to add this to the guide. Because the thing, you don't need Devastator. Devastator was just like a random hit I got. But basically what you want is you want Prodigious Defense just to not be at the back. So there's a cluster jewel calculator where you can see the kinds of mods you can hit, the kinds of notables you can hit where it won't be at the back. And the fossil combo for that was Lucent Serrated, and I just happened to hit Devastator, which is kind of rad. You got your Hidden Blade Autobomb doing to 16.5 comfy, nice. I must actually, maybe what I must do for the build guide is link that, write that, add it to my to-do list. You got in exile again. Oh, double Foulborn Barracks and a Foulborn Unnatural Instinct. What's a Foulborn Unnatural Instinct? It takes the major ones. I mean the notables, right? Consider this. Rude. Yeah, that's so cool. Twice? Ah. Another Royal Burgeonate. You've had, no, come on, 23? Wait, does that mean you got a mirror and then somehow 3? We're almost there. Just another 15 to go.
I see you, little one. Along. Run along.
How am I... the thing that I find most confusing about Path of Exile is that I'm like a god destroyer, and then poles get in my way. And doors. Why do doors and poles not just explode in my presence? Or like when I use my lightning warp, which probably does a couple 100,000 damage, the door doesn't just explode. I don't understand. Destroyer of gods, but stopped by doors. Legion buff? Oh, is that where you got it? I'll check that. Why don't I need pen in the one? Spell damage does, at least for my version of the build, has higher damage. I don't know if that's because I have a lot of pen elsewhere on my build, or if spell damage just is better because of the Kinetic Fusillade scaling. But yeah, I popped it and spell damage is better. Oh. The next Uber boss is just a door. Because the game engine is 13 years old, true. No, wait.
Shall obey my order.
We have Heist. Doesn't Heist have... No, wait, not Heist. We have Alva, temples. The temple doors from the past open by themselves. We don't have automatic doors in the future. The Vaal really were advanced, I guess. True. PTK. What if the door is a trans-dimensional soul-eating monstrosity? True. Maybe they are. Maybe the doors are the real in-game boss. We killed all the architects that knew how to make the automatic door. That is a travesty. That is a travesty. Doriani back. Oh yeah, we did, right? He's our friend in PoE 2. 3.28 Door League. Wait, wasn't that 3.2? 3.16 with Heist. Just oh no, just a giant maze. You guys are just describing Heist League. Heist 2.0. Let's try this. Synthesis 2.0. Yeah, I hope so too, Guitaraholic. Like, PoE 2, I actually really like it. There's a lot of things that obviously aren't quite there yet, but I always have fun playing that game. But the endgame undeniably needs... There's something off about it, and I'm hoping that this patch fixes it. The Chimera fight, that used to be so epic.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Exactly. You have to gear all the rogues. Oh, true. At least you don't have to level them up anymore. Thanks for follow. LPK Ultra. And a Hebs. Nebs. We got another Nebs. Delve will be so... Oh, yes, Delve. Actually, wait. Isn't the endgame in PoE 2 already just Delve? Oh wait, they're gonna add Delve in PoE 2, but it's gonna be like PoE 1 maps. I agree, PTK. There's something a bit like, especially this league, it feels like there's a weird overlap.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you
Although last league was so sick. Oh no, I put that in the wrong place. Nico became a cult leader. He is in PoE 2 now, right? Kinda. At least we hear his voice. Yo, PoE 2. This league. But I mean, even when PoE 2 wasn't a thing, it was pretty normal for there to be like an amazing league, and then the next league was like super mid. That's pretty normal. Think of like Crucible League and Necropolis League. But those were... What was before Crucible? Sentinel? Last league was your favorite? That one was so much fun. You don't even mind elements team being shared? But you desperately want two different mind... Yeah. Groups on balance and story, just so one group is focusing on things like balance. Yeah, because this league, the balance was like... Huh? I don't know. Sanctum, there you go. Like, Sanctum was rad. Actually, what's Sanctum? Sanctum was pretty cool. Sanctum, Crucible, Toda. I remember Sanctum being pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. We need to get Octavian on the PoE 1 balance.
the past must be sacrificed.
Yes, yeah, the Guitaraholic, that's also the feeling I get that I don't love. Which is sort of like, oh, you guys found this cool thing? Alright, we're removing it. And it's like, why? It's cool. It's a cool thing. Why are you taking it out? Just put more cool stuff in. Sanctum or anything in maps? Yes, but it was like one... It was one floor per map. Not one floor per map, one room per map. So it would take ages to do a full Sanctum. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the feeling I got with this patch. Was like, hold on, this feels like PoE 2 balance. Where it's like, why did they just kill the Abyss Scarabs? Although some people say the new Abyss Scarabs are better. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully they can have more conversation with the community and those people ask the right questions.
This is my world, and you shall obey my
2 relics on character room per map. Yeah, I also tried the new Abyss and it just felt like kind of poo. Yeah. Your PC can't run PoE 2? Oh no. I don't mind stuff getting nerfed, and I've always in the past felt like when people were like, oh, they killed that skill. Like, most of the time they didn't actually kill it. They just brought it in line. And people were just having panic attacks over nothing. Like, the skill was normally still like A tier. But lately it feels like they actually just straight up get rid of stuff. And that's... Yeah, exactly. You love nerfs with major reworks. Like, I'm so scared that next league I'm not going to be able to play this skill. Because they're going to be like, it doesn't chain, max proj is like 3, and it gets like 1% more damage per previous proj. At that point, it's just like, okay, I'm not going to play this. Oh, and the like base damage on top of that is now like 14%. Like what they did with Kinetic Rain before it even came out, like that felt like PoE 2 balance, where it's like, holy shit, this new skill, it looks so cool, and everyone's like theory crafting it, and oh, this is gonna be so much fun. And then like before you even get hands-on, they've nerfed it so hard that no one plays it. It's like, then why did you put it in the game? Why? So that's the kind of balance that I don't like, where it's like, I get you trying to rein stuff in, but you're actually just like, why did you put it in? Exactly, yeah, the kinetic rain. And the same thing happened in PoE 2 with the Amazon before launch, where they showed the elemental infusion, and it looked so cool. And then people were theory crafting, like, oh, this looks like it's going to be so strong. You do it with this and this and this. Like, everyone's excited about it. And then before launch, like, they didn't even say they nerfed it, but when it actually came out, they'd nerfed it by like 10 times to the point that no one used it. It's like, why? Yeah, it's like, that's a thing that I would love to ask, like, why are you doing that? What is the thought process behind that? A symptom of overdone. It's like they're scared of stuff being too strong and then having to nerf it, so they rather nerf the shit out of it. Oh, weird. And living in LA, yeah, that's the other thing, is that like they overlook some stuff. I don't get it. What are you doing? What you doing? I don't get it. Zeke, how's it going? Oh, you think they forgot that nerf loot multiply before Merkley to offset? Do you think that's true? Yeah, exactly. Instead of balancing, it's like... It actually, like for the first time, I actually understand the fun detected meme. Because in the past, I always thought people are like exaggerating. They're being silly. There's always like cool new stuff.
And the unrighteous return to ash, to ash.
Pity Pie, thanks for the follow. Maelstrom enjoys unite. An Atlas node to burn down the tree. You're still struggling with the bit. The damage feels stupid low. I would go through the build guide again, Zeke. Hold on, I'll check that now. But that they used to balance so nicely, where it was like they would do extreme nerfs but interesting changes so that every league felt quite different. I am dead. Whoops. I'll check that in a second, Toraholic. The one tree? Oh, I did the it's not a one tree. I did do the one craft, but maybe I will do a one tree as well. But the Genesis tree is really rough for making ones. Ritual, oh man, ritual is peak. Yeah.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
True, they know we'll optimize the fun of the game, so they, for the sake of efficiency, they're doing it for us. Amazing. So close. Ah. You want insane, but you need. Why do you need to recross it? Incremental nerfs should work, but nerfing as a whole has proven to be quite detrimental. Sort of balancing other skills, they just nerf the overkill is easier. Yeah. It's like the opposite of the Blizzard problem. Oh, you got percent lightning damage? I'll check that. Yeah, you can sell it and then make a new one. I'm good luck. You got a random raw div drop? Yes. Apparently if you subscribe, you get even more random div drops. It's true. Don't forget about your Prime subs. That's not true. I'm lying. I think that might be fraudulent. Sorry. Felt worse for mapping than Hydra. Then stick with Hydra if you're primarily mapping.
be sacrificed.
It's Castle Stun Chieftain. Amulet has an open prefix. You have T1 life. What's the best mod to crop on? I'm dead. Whoa, that was close. My Castle Stun Chieftain. Oh, another one.
Irrelevant.
OMG, 2. People are gonna be so angry in the YouTube comments. They won't know about the weekend that I spent. Another one. 71 divines. No, I am not identifying it. What if it is though? What if this is the one? Another one. Holy frick. What if it's the... Hold on, I just need to bathe in the glory of this Sublime Vision. Another one? That's so lucky. You still got 0? I think streaming helps. 71 divines. You identify the next one. I don't have balls. I'm ballless. Amazing. What did you ask again? Dad? Tardad? To dad? Finding a level 9 outside of 3 corrupting and pop, just swapping out gem and DPS barely change. Just struggling. Did you read the build guide and watch the video? I already have profit. I know, but now I have lots of profit. When I was offline, I ran, I think like, what was it, 38, which is about average. Oh, the CWS amulet. Right, dude, I don't actually know. I last played Castle Stunned in Affliction League. Back when it was like some weird random off-meta build. Castle Stunned. Anyone know? Prefixes? They were, yeah, they were like 170. Oh, thanks, Dad. There might be someone in chat who knows though. Are you following a build guide? Strange Dream, thanks for the follow. You read and watch the video. Read and watch the video. That will answer your question. Especially watch the latest video. I looked at Michael. Michael linked me his pub. It was one of the best pubs I've ever seen. Oh frick! I've got the patches on the other screen. Guitar Holic. I've got it. I like literally got it. Control F there. You did watch the latest one. Yeah, it is one of the worst gambas. 1 in 17 hit a Purity of Fire, and then you basically lose. Although there's also some of the other ones worth like a little bit, but it's basically all of them are lost. Oh, cringe. Oh, there we go.
Problem, mind over matter, and builds that heavily invest in mana in general, have been left in an underpowered state by various balance changes and the increased power of investing in reservation skills. Solution, as a first step, improve the base power of mind over matter and pull that power out of body armor mods. We're aware that this change does not solve all problems currently facing mana builds, and are considering exactly what further see.
I'm considering what further changes to make for future expansions. Did they ever do anything? But Mom over Matter is pretty good now, isn't it? True, you're right. They haven't done anything. The only reason that people use Mom now is because mana sacking is kind of strong with Indigon, right? And because like Connor entered the scene. Do they even use Mom? How do I craft the shield? I have a video on it. But I awakened it. The final modifier, don't worry about. The charge on block isn't as good as I thought. But basically awakening it. No. And Indigon sustains rough, but the damage is good. When was that patch? 3.19, wasn't that like... I did. Guitar Holic, I tested them, they just did not feel good. They didn't feel as good as Trinity at all. I could for the next one try Wisps instead of Wed. Actually, I am using Wed now. Oh, it sold! We're rich. I hope the person DMs me with it. Link me a Purity of Fire. Calandra, yeah, but when was Calandra? Like 2021? 2022? Oh. Imagine. And then we did it. Yes. We're rich. 146 divines. That's not even all the other stuff. $10 more. It was the boom. It was the smoking crack maze. Uber Elder is a fair bit more expensive to run. Yeah, his decaying fragments are about 3.5 times more expensive. So 70 div an hour, easy. People will hate me. I am over the luck though. Yeah, Uber Shaper is 3%, but Uber Elder is 1%. So we're officially in very lucky territory. Because we've only run 30 and we got 2. What are we going to spend our newfound wealth on? Uber Maven? See how much money we lose with Uber Maven? But the problem is, Uber Maven is like 5 divs per run. Actually, that sounds fun. We do 40 Uber Mavens and see how much currency we lose. We can do a whole series. Which Uber is most fun? Yeah, and Progenesis. I mean, it's all the like awakened, enlighten.
My word, and you shall obey my order.
Holy shit, that's like 300 divines. Oh, this guy's sad. Fiat runs, I've already done that. I already did Uber Fiat runs. I saw that Palstron was doing them yesterday as well. Uber Fiat rotation. I wonder if I inspired him.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Chromie. What's the drop chance of an Awaken Enlighten? Probably like 0.1%. And a Progenesis has a 1% drop rate and it sells for what, like 70 divs? Yeah. And then there's Uber Eater 0.01. Oh yes, it's so good, man. Come on, ramping, ramping, ramping. Oh, we did it. It's so good. What are you doing with it, Phantom? Or I guess we could spend that currency to push this build even further. But how? There was a crazy helmet I was thinking of making. Wait, Progenesis are 110. Oh, Maniforged arrows. But the thing is, on average, you're going to spend 500 divines to get one. So you really need all the other things to... all the other gems to carry.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Insane. But yeah, like the new div card and all the... I wish they would change that actually. Make it so that Valdo maps can't drop boss uniques, because yeah, that with 2 Progenesis, holy shit, how many did he do though? This is worth nothing, right? 86 Lapis. I mean, it's like 20 C. 200D, that's probably like 40 runs, yeah. It's just gambling. Which is crazy. Bossing is a slot machine, yeah. But I think they had to rebalance bosses to compensate for Valdos, which made it even more gambly. Yeah, imagine they weren't obtainable from Valdos. But then they could adjust the drop rate, because they were... Progenesis was a 10% drop rate in 3.24, and then they changed it to a 1% in 3.25.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
He's recovering. We need to find a
Oh, how dang is it built on a budget? And what did you mean with not beginner friendly in my MOBA guide? On a budget, it's fine, man. Like, if you follow the guide, it's absolutely tanky enough. Especially now that Shaper of Flame's working properly. And what I meant by it not being beginner friendly is that there are some very critical scaling aspects to it that if you get wrong, you can really brick your damage. So if you are very, if you like will read the guide and watch the videos and stuff, you'll be okay. But there's just like more traps where you could screw it up. So that's what I mean by it's not beginner friendly. It's in there's like a whole lot of moving parts. It's not as easy to get up and running. If you do stuff wrong, you get punished for it like really, really hard. If you get everything right, it's amazing. Stack Maven Witnesses. Guitaraholic, are you feeling super squishy in maps? The release cost build for... Oh! Yeah, true. Dude, I don't know why I didn't mention that. Squash? 100%. Yeah, you could run 2 time clasps instead of the amulet. If the amulet's really expensive. Yeah, it shouldn't feel squishy. Hmm.
The past must be sacrificed.
Fragment of shape. I don't know, that shouldn't be a swing. Yeah, exactly. Imagine Original Sin was like Evolder's. Cool. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to check out the thing. Crit multi is better. Focus double damage is better burst. Crit multi should be like a steady 8% more damage, or 8% increase of damage. So if you're going for like bossing, you can go for focus. And here, oh, I see. Yeah. The lightning damage. That is so good, though. You could go prefixes cannot be changed on null and try to get rid of the lightning damage. That is so good. 45 links. That's what you did. Yeah, and Michael, you nailed the build guide. When you asked for help, I was like, shit. Like, you did everything almost perfectly. 1 passive voices. First time here, but you have to come with thumbs up for this build. Oh yes, you gave KB a blast level 98, and this is your second build, and you're having lots of fun. Oh, awesome! Thanks for letting me know, Legendary Beardman. I will. Okay, wait. I need to have like a to-do list. I need to add the regex. I need to have that tip. Guitaraholic also gave me some tips for leveling. What sort of enchant? It depends, right? So what would be safe would be crit chance per quality. If you're trying to push your APS up, you could go attack speed quality. I went for elemental damage quality. Do the beam. Oh, what a bum hole. Can run on this league. Armor Sacker. Armor Sacker is good for Voldos. There's a guy on YouTube called Big Daddy who does a lot of really good Armor Sacker content. And I can do Voldos. But yeah, it is expansive. Probably right. Awaken Enlighten probably is 0.01. I have found one once. Yep, his name is Big Daddy. And it was on YouTube. I was not on the wrong website. grasping mail mods. Oh. Is it? Oh, it's with the new breach rings, right? Don't you just do the new breach rings? I'll have a check on that in a sec, Genie. %90 less defense maps? I don't know if you can. Big Daddy has a guide on Voldos. Is it 60 of the new fire rings? Fire cold, any use all. Okay.
Cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
No, do they have to be the same kind? I'd be surprised if that was the case. Whoa, so many balls. Every single time, okay. Vanguard belt. What roll did we get? Come on, 3-3. Life mana. That one is bad. That one is not worth anything. I do seem to be missing one though. Wait, that's the... Yeah, I must have forgotten to pick one up. Whoops. It's super tanky, and it does a crap load of damage. And it handles a lot of the map mods pretty well. Safeguard on the CI version, all the way down there. Oh wait, where's safe? Oh, I was looking at that. I was wondering if there was like a thread that would fix that, but I don't know what you would drop. For the block mastery, it would be really good. If you can figure out how to get down there. Recombinator? Oh yeah. Yeah, Armor Sack is just so good. Oh, you can target breach mods with corresponding rings? Is that true? Oh. Ah, okay. Sublime Zenith and... Oh, so she was... And how much is the... Which are the valuable mods? Whoops, I'm dead. If I don't block, I'm dead. Come on. You are so dumb. What do you do, Baneful? So you're gonna offer Maven a decanter and a plum? What do you mean by that? How do you make an energy blade with an energy blade skill? It's a skill gem. Oh, so are the fugitive one's worth more? Lightning is 25. Oh, I see. Oh, the lightning was like 20, 25C. How do you fireball? Your hands are on fire? Aren't on fire? Oh, they're super rare. I was like trashing some of those. Yeah, it's a skill. Just read the skill gem energy blade and it'll make sense.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
How do you equip it? Read the skill gem, Painful. You could do a Mage Blood version. Oh, frick. You definitely could. What would that look like, though? I think I would just use all my suffixes for res. I mean, I'll use all my flasks for like res. You could go for max res, onslaught. What else? And then you've got so many free suffixes. You can use that for like life regen. Although, I don't know, this might not be the best build for Mage Blood. It would work. Yeah, it won't be. Unless you go for max res flask, and then you run like, I don't know, 85 all max res. Yeah, maybe triple Elec flask onslaught. You get an iron plus for the ward. Oh, you could do something like that. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done a Mage Blood pop because I don't have one. Probably go max block CI melding, maybe something like that. And then just, yeah, then you don't need the ward. Energy Blade is a lightning spell that grants a buff which significantly lowers your max ES to transform your equipped weapon into swords formed from that energy. Oh, you made a 12 link? Holy shit, with the old method. Oh, that's perfect. Frank. Whoops, forgot to use my floss. Yeah, does it convert it into that? Or do you still get the stats from it? Two more sublime. How much is Mage Blood now? Nice. Then you'll give it a try. That'll be cool, man. We can see what you do with it. Struggle with physical damage and struggle with recovery overall. You tried stasis, prison, recoup, and it's not enough. So with recoup, recoup's a weird one. Unless you go for like recoup evasion or recoup and like a big avoidance. So when you do get hit, you've got time to recover that life. Defiance? Defiance of Destiny? Oh, yeah. Defiance of Destiny is so good. And you definitely need that recoup mastery, yeah. Is anyone actually using the gloves that Uber Shaper drops? Like, are they worth corrupting, or do we just quality and rob them? Physical hits. What physical mitigation do you have at the moment?
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Macros, how you doing? Twilight Regalia, come on, that's gotta be worth something, right? An I-86, wait, I didn't pick it up. I must go back for it. Probably worth nothing. I-86 Twilight Regalia. It's like, yeah, it's like 20C. It's because of the new... They basically made ways that you could swap influences, and then they added the Shaper Exalt, so like any base is never going to be worth more than the orb it costs. And the Shaper X are like 20C. What you can do, Big Boy Sama, is look at similar builds on PoE Ninja and see if you see something interesting. Oh wait, hold on, wait, my ghost chat is frozen again. Just give me a sec. Let me just close it. Suppress plus block. It doesn't help with the fizz mid though. Uh-oh. Okay, Uber Shaper. Shaper Warlock Boost is 20C more than Warlock Boost and Shaper Exalt? Really? Okay. I will bear that in mind.
Shall obey my order.
Uber Snoozer. Exactly. Oi. Leave me alone. I am here. Shadow, we got 2 Sublime Vision so far. I know, amazing. Yeah, it is very good. We've only done 35. Well, 30. Yeah, we've done 35. If you see my luck on everything else I've done this league, you wouldn't be annoyed at that. I did some like dead easy profit crafts and got so screwed. I lost like 40 divines. on Profit Craft. I've spent so much money testing this build and tweaking it. And then every Uber I ever did was just a loss. Yeah, it was an anti-profit craft, a loss craft. Guardian's Blessing? So long, we've been doing it in like 4 minutes. Not too bad. What the frick? You want to use Guardian's Blessing for what? For Wrath or something? Can I cream cross back on tax? I wish. If only. There should be a weekly PoE tax where everyone loses 10% of their net worth. And it goes to, I don't know, balance. It goes to the general balance of the game. The build is. Yeah, Undaunted it is. You could, but then you would have to use Legion, March of the Legion. Oh, I saw that. I just reacted a bit slowly. Did I try Curse Map Hiveborn Gland Farming? Really? Selling Ancient Womb Gifts. Cosmic Reliquary Key. Oh. That's a rare drop. This thing is worth 4 divines? But do we open it? I think we gotta open it. They don't sell on Faustusi, do they? No. Cosmic Reliquary Key is about 3 divines. So we're gonna open it. We're 100% gonna open it. So this will give us one of Shaper's, Uber Shaper's uniques. So we could get a Sublime Vision. We could get the helmet. We could get... You gotta open it. Imagine. We got the helmet. Sad egg. It's okay. It's still a shiny. I'll take it. Always gamble, you will win. If only that were true. F. You got the gloves? I've done that once before and I got the gloves. I mean, I got the helmet as well. They sold for 5D, really? Just because they're shiny. Alright. Should we try... We use a Sacred Wisp for 1 after this, just so you can see the difference. Anyone help with... Anyone in macros help with a normal Shaper for 1? Do you need your 4th Void Zone? For a whole D. You're alive on 0 HP. Sounds like someone's using Defiance of Destiny. Are you? That item can get so buggy. I am using Trinity, yeah. I'm gonna try Trinity and Sacred Wisps. Oh. You're doing this? Okay, that sounds just like... You're lagging out a bit. Volatility with Wreathed in Light is better. Come on. Yes! We did it. Phase skip. Yeah, no, so it didn't feel like it was working during the campaign. Then I did put it on for a few days and it felt amazing. And then in the latest update, they made it so it's actually visible when using Kinetic Fusillade. And so we were like, wait, it's working. Should we try it? It might actually be good again. But I tried it and like I tested it against Uber Shaper and every single Uber Shaper I did was just like way less damage. But we'll put it in after this one.
The past must be sacrificed.
Whoa, what? You play the same map over and over without killing the boss. The map will be cursed, therefore no loot will drop at some point. It's okay since the Highborn Gland has its own instance with its own chest and moon gift. Rush only that in out repeat. Whoa, what the hell? That does sound cursed. Oh wait, I didn't go get the worst. Yeah. Increase crit damage or try volatility if you have the Wreathed in Light thing and high lightning. Yeah, I must tidy up the leveling guide because after that I was like, Sacred Wrist might work, so I put it in the leveling pub. You're broken after. No! You failed 4? You can actually see the Sacred Wrist. Oh, dude, that's so rough. Like, hold on, wait, watch when I attack. Oh wait, you'll see when there's a monster. I do have a guide. I released a one guide today. There you can see the wisps. Oh, for wisps, not Trinity. Yeah. Read the written guide has a version for the non-Trinity wand as well. And the video, actually.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Like, I can't always tell. Like, that feels like it's higher damage now. But I don't know. What I would need to do is do a test without Wreathed in Light and without Wreathed in Light. I don't know. It's so freaking confusing. We actually need a test dummy in this game. I don't know. So much of this is just like feels based. Nemrod did do testing with Sacred Wrist before, where he did poison testing, where you can see how many poisons are being applied to the enemy. But I don't know if he's done it since the latest update. That does, right? But it could have just been that I had like my charges up and I was standing in the right place. That does seem like better DPS now. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Is it better? That is so much more damage. But I did testing with it before, and it felt like way less damage. That's a thing with this skill, is sometimes I test it and it's like, holy shit, this is so strong. And then other times I test it, I'm like, oh, this is terrible. So I don't understand.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, frick. Is that a bug or is it meant to be? Is that high? That, yeah, that was so much faster. That was like 3.5. What the fuck? But the other day, I was doing testing with it, and I like recorded it, and all my shaper kills were so much slower. So I don't know anymore. You missed times by, oh no, the prices got wild. They're really not cheap. So Guitaraholic, maybe keep using it. You can at least see them now, those little flashing lights. Yeah, there you can see them shooting out all the projectiles. Okay. Wait, now is Sacred Wisp better again? Dude, I don't fucking know anymore. I actually don't know anymore. You can see them triggering though now. Like there, you can see them shooting. It's 50% with a unique monster. 25% chance to use the triggering skill when you fire projectile. While a rare or unique enemy is in your presence. I wonder if it's because when I did the testing I was on the 12 proj version, now I'm a 8 proj.
Is my word, and you shall obey my order.
Yeah, that is higher damage. Okay. I don't know. Maybe use it, maybe don't. Maybe tomorrow it'll feel worse. I don't know anymore. The radius of your presence, isn't it 4 meters?
And the unrighteous return to ash.
No, I was spacing the same way. It feels like the wisps are higher damage now, but the other day I tested it and it felt like it was lower damage, so I don't know what to tell people anymore. They just don't shoot, do they? I don't know if that's true. Nobody knows. Yeah, Schrodinger's damage. Some days he does more damage, other days maybe. But we're firing so many projectiles. That okay, yeah, that is like way more damage. What the fuck? That is way more damage. I'm so confused. Because it literally was in the build guide. I tested it. I was like, this might be more damage, but I haven't tested it. Then I tested it for like an hour. And I was like, no, this is like objectively worse. And now I'm trying it and it's objectively better. Yes, you should. No, that rune graph doesn't work for a big boy. It is. If you get lucky. Is this the last one? The final Uber Shaper. This is the last Uber Shaper. We're going to do it with Sacred Wisps. It feels like significant more damage. I don't understand. And you can see them firing like crazy. Kinetic Blast? It is. I think it's the most popular skill this league. You should make an occultist. Play this instead. This is way more fun. Yeah, you're the Frostblades enjoyer, the one guy. Alright, well, it's a mystery. Give it a try, see how it feels. If it doesn't feel better, don't use it. If it does, do.
Shall obey my order.
Like there, it didn't feel like I was dealing as much. Oh, you're using the Adorned. Don't bash us. Hey, I didn't say don't. I don't say there's anything wrong with KB. I say you should play this instead. Herald Sack Elementalist. Could do that. Is the first one, that's a Trinity version, yeah. With the cold and lightning. There, you can see them. I wonder if it is a proc rate or something, like something that's inconsistent.
The face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
The Delirium Ascendancy. Yeah, but then why would it feel like I'm doing more damage with it on the 8 proj version? Maybe because the projectiles are hitting harder now? So I'm not using Greater Volley?
BD's best friend.
Sarkaban! What's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, Sarkabans? Sarkabunnies?
I cannot lose them.
Shout out Sarkaban.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Maybe. With the server takes again and the Wisp trigger on an 8 versus 12, it might be something like that, or something to do with the attack speed, or I don't know. Maybe it ignores how many. Maybe it ignores how many proj you're firing.
A final abyss of unending dark.
And having higher attack speed matters. There you go, and Ritual is looting. There we go. Alright. We got all our loots. That's what we thought, Adam. But then I tested it after that, and then it didn't feel better. So that's why I'm like, huh? Does anyone else not like quad tabs? Nope. They're already sold. I saw them instantly. Instantly they were gone. And then mitts. They're so big. If you don't like quad tabs as a sign of getting old, I think you might be right. They just feel so tiny. We're done. Oh wait, there's another one. For throwing it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, oh, there's another pair. We're done. We've done all of them. And out of everything, we've got, how many of these? 18 of these helmets. We got 5 Tides of Time. One of them sold for 6 divines. It was a 3 life, 3 utility. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15 of these, which all sell for like 15. No, they sell for like 35C each or 30C each. And we got a Star Forge, which we can identify. 440.95 6. That's not worth a lot. It's worth about 2 divines. And of course, we got not 1, but 2 Sublime Visions. So if we were to add this all up, this was definitely profitable. So on average, we would have expected 1 Sublime Vision, but getting 2, that was very lucky. So Sublimes, we can even add this all up. Sublimes, about 140D. It was 69 plus 71. Gloves, we got 15 times 30 equals 450C. Starforge, about 200C. Helmets, 0, no one's buying those. And then we got 1 good belt, 60. Bad belts are like, how much are the bad belts worth? Like 15C. 60C. I am here. Yeah, no, they are expensive. Sorry, yeah, I'm muted. I was just counting at you. Don't worry. Plus 146 equals 155D. Oh, wait, we also got some... We got 4 Shaper Exalts. Shaper Exalt 44 times 20C equals 80C. So this is actually 11190. Divide 115 is 9.73. No, that's not right. 1190 divide 115 is 10.3. 10.3. So 156 minus 17.3 is 138D. Profit 138.7D, and it took us about 3 hours to run it. So 46 divines an hour. However, the thing to remember is, on average, you'll only get one Sublime doing this. So we could say, I don't know, 138 minus 70. So if you only get one Sublime, which is the average, you'd have 68 divines profit, which would be more like 23 divines an hour. And if you get no Sublimes, then you lost money. If you got no Sublimes, you probably lose money doing this. So it is 100%. It's like a calculated gamble. You can go super dry. You get super dry streaks where you don't get any Sublimes, and it feels horrible because you basically just like, I don't know. Uber Shape is kind of a lame fight. So if you do get the average, it's super profitable. This would be like your average. It's like 40 divs an hour. If you don't, you're making like negative divs an hour. But for our test, I call this a great success. Now there's only one thing left to do, and that is to buy some follow. Actually, no, that's enough follow-ups. Only one thing left to do. That's to ID all of these. In fact, these guys sell for 5C, 3C each, but let's corrupt them all. Leech, not worth anything. Prod gems, 20C. Lightning gems, 10C. Reservation's worth a lot. Fire damage leeches life, 10C, and nothing. So maybe if some of these were rolled like really well, like a 15%, 12, like this one might be worth, oh no, that's worth 3C. They're all worthless. These are all getting turned into dust. So yeah, we made a crap load of profit, and if you do this, you can probably expect about like 40 divs an hour profit. So here you go. I was muted, sorry. But let's dust this shit. If you get ones like this with like plus frenzy, is it worth anything? You ran 40 at the start of the league, you got 4 Sublimes, you ran 50 cents, and you didn't get any. Ugh. Shyster, what's up? 35C, are any of these valuable? Oh, vulnerability one's worth 300C. What about like elemental? I doubt like elemental weakness is worth anything. 40C. Should we corrupt these? That was 40. Let's corrupt them. Might as well. Can I get like 50, please? They are amazing dust. Let's corrupt. Nothing. Break. Nothing. 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 Break. Despair. Despair is worth 40C, which is about what they sell for. That was extremely whelming. Alright. Oh, and just so you can see, 550,000 dust without quality. So that is why these guys are worth what they are worth. Versus Fusillade for bosses? Earth Shatter for bossing. I don't know. Oh, do we have any Earth Shatterers in chat? I should have called these first. I'm gonna need more of those. Tainted. The helmet, not that much dust. Unfortunately. To be more intricate to figure out. Yeah, there's a bit more straightforward. Endgame boss, but it depends. They lost quality? No, they don't. Why do they lose dust value if they corrupted? Go up. I'll say, okay, there we go. Still 630,000. And then we can see what the helmet's worth. 8. I'm gonna need more. 19, those ones. Okay. Oh, these ones are still like 70k. That's not bad. Get rid of the rares. Big Daddy, no armor stacker. No armor stacking here. 20, 20. Oh, 9, 5, 2, 18, 15. You're gonna do one. You have to do many. But I hope you get it. If you do get it. Frick, whatever. Perfect. Look at it. Beautiful. These only each giving us like 60k, and these only giving us like 500,000. So this should be like... Oh, not that one. I don't know. It should be a lot. Oh wait, what does Starforge sell for? 2.6 million? Oh, hell yeah. This is like a tier 0. $3.3 million. I actually have another one. Oh, Rog is eating good today. Any other rares? That one's 808. There's another rare. Oh, look at that. 6 mil plus another, like, I don't know. We're gonna have so much. Give me that helmet? Which one? Dude, it was all the smoking crack. It was all the smoking crack, mace. 6 link your bow. You don't have the recipe and you can't afford to. Oh no. Which where do you get the 6 link? If you scroll down to the bottom, it'll show you where you can get it. You got the helmet base strategy? Damn it, you're right. No, it is. This was a gift. It was someone's lucky charm, and it brought us a lot of luck. Oh, we also got the belts. So the belts, these you can either... I think we're going to 3-to-1 them. 2-2. 30C. Okay. Let's put it over here. You'll borrow that too? Sure. I'll get right on that. What I'm shocked by is how cheap these things are. And now, what do we spend our money on? For frag, shape, knowledge. How many do I have? 32 knowledge and 44 shape. 7C? I'm gonna sell them. I'm just gonna leave them up like that. And these ones we can sell for 484. There we go. Yeah, you can use all three, as long as this one is hitting harder than the other sometimes. Or, actually, does it work with 3? You usually want to go with 2, right? 3 might get a bit wonky, actually. Oh. Lighthouse is a 6-link. 6-socket? Yeah, true. On League Salt, they were worth a lot more. Okay, 168 divines. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy one. I'm just sort of curious. Corrupted? No. Maybe it is one of the unique maps. Oh, okay, these are like 218. I could probably afford one, but I don't know. Let's take a 2-minute break. Figure out what we're gonna spend our newfound wealth on. RB. For 190 divs, yes, absolutely.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash, to ash. And the unrighteous were turned to ash, to ash.
ball, man. Oh, my mic's unmuted. You hear me blow my nose. What do you guys think? What else do you hear while it's gone? Hello. The guy, streamer doesn't know when to mute, doesn't know when to unmute. My goodness. I got everything backwards today. Don't worry, it wasn't too loud. Sometimes I go for like the dad nose blow when like I don't really care. When you're alone and then you blow your nose, you're like, holy shit, I sound like my dad when I blow my nose now. A+ nose blowing. Thank you, Syria. Wait, I actually just want to shut my door properly. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Triple modded watches eye on Kinetic Fusillade. Oh man. Maybe Wrath Pen, lightning damage, precision crit multi. I really like the flash charge one on precision as well, though. This is probably quite expensive. Not too bad. I was broke and then we did some strats. So what's this blight strat everyone keeps talking about? They're like, can your build do blight? What's a blight strat? Do we have a link? 2 helmets in a row bait. Because everyone wants to know about that.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Juice it? Do you have a tree and the stuff? I don't know if I can do it. Udex. Thanks for the follow. Oh, but is that on like the juiced one? The one that on Titanic Blight? Oh, hell yeah. You need the anoint. I assume the anoint's gonna be the meteor towers and the meteor towers and the other one, the freeze tower. Yeah, this one, right? Gloves on number 3. There you go. You're rich, Adam. Oh boy. 8 modded tier 16, 8 modded Blight Titanic farm. Frick.
Yo, what up, guys? Traffic here. Today, I want to talk about Blight. More specifically, I want to talk about Titanic Blight done inside of maps. Now, you know me, and I love my Blight encounters, and I love doing Blight, and today, this is going to be no exception. Today, we're going to be focusing on Titanic Blight, and if you've not heard of Titanic Blight is the art of using 2 scarabs, a regular Titanic scarab, and a Titanic scarab of treasures to juice your Blight encounter inside of your map to the moon. One of these will increase the toughness, damage, and quantity based on pack size, and the other one will give the unique monsters, aka the Blight bosses, more rewards or additional rewards while making them tougher.
But he's not using the fancy Blight, right?
Something cool and interesting and fun to try, and this strategy was brought to me by my buddy Lang. So my buddy Lang goes, hey man, I've been doing this awesome Blight strategy. It's a lot of fun. You should really try it. He makes this whole video about it to try to get the word out about Blight. And he sent it to me, and I watched his video. His video was absolutely fantastic.
His video can be found here. Okay. When did his video come out? 7 days ago? His video came out 7 days ago. When did Fog Guns come out? Ah. Hold on, wait. Is he doing the...
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Is this ethereal?
Depends how fast you can go on your maps. But yeah, we'll give the data breakdown in a second. Yeah, essentially this strat is you're just taking all the scarab nodes in Atlas tree. This link down below, of course. And you're just farming scarabs in tier 17 maps. More specifically,
This is the strat that I was trying to do that was really nice in tier 17s, but it was shit in tier 16s.
tier 17 fortress map, but you
Okay, it's slightly different one. Okay, cool. I would rather do this one.
He has been providing great information about
Hey
the
guys.
game, and I suggest that you guys click the thumbs up button on his video.
Oh,
hit
it's Langcat.
subscribe and leave a like if you like the video.
Hey
Now, Lang
Langcat.
goes into all kinds of detail. He runs the maps.
I
he
don't know
talks
Lang
about it,
was
and I
making
watched the video,
videos.
and I was like, oh, this is actually insane. So we put it together, and we're gonna try it. Now, I love Blight. I'm gonna say this 100,000 million billion trillion times.
What does
in
it
this
look
video.
like?
It is my favorite type of content to do. I really get a kick out of it,
Uh-huh.
and I just happen to be playing a really good build to take advantage of it. I am playing an Eviscerate Ignite build, and Ignite is one of the coolest things that you could be doing because it just takes care of Blight like very easily. Anything that proliferates, ignites, explodes, makes Blight
Okay,
super easy.
I've got
and
those.
Having access to things like ignited and shock enemies explode
With... You have to have awakened greater multiple projectiles.
makes Blight an absolute cakewalk. Now, before we jump into the map, let's talk about what we're doing, how it's working, and what's pretty much going on.
Okay. Tell me,
Being the lazy
Travic.
guy that I am, I haven't finished all my Atlas points yet, but I'm going to give you an Atlas down below. It's going to have a more refined pathing. So the Atlas down below in the description is going to be more accurate and more refined than what I'm doing right now, but let's talk about the core concepts. First and foremost, we're going to make sure that we have
Hello,
Blight
kitty.
on the map at all times. I don't want to use a Blight Scarab. I don't want to use Blight on the map device. I want to keep my cost down to an absolute minimum, and we're going to take all of the nodes that
YouTube
give us more Blight
Inception.
Scarabs and Blight encounters on the map. On top of that, because we're going to be doing really juicy maps, we want to make sure that we get the most amount of loot out of our maps, and we're going to be taking salvaging towers.
Oh.
Now, if you don't know what salvaging towers are, it's when you run the Blight encounter and you make your Blight, your towers inside of your Blight. At the end of the Blight encounter,
You must
in
have rubbed the
regular maps
mic.
only, you can deconstruct those towers, and they'll give you a whole lot of loot and a whole lot of gold.
Okay.
And, there's a very unique, interesting way to do salvaging towers, and we'll talk about that in the map because it'll make more sense.
Kitty.
But essentially, you want to build a bunch of different towers, and you'll see how I handle it inside the map.
Okay.
On top of that, we're going to take immune response. We want more non-unique enemies, so more enemies to kill, and they spawn faster. Every enemy that we kill inside of the Blight encounter will be in the pump explosion at the end. So more monsters, more loot, bigger explosion, more rewards. And we kind of want to aim for as much as we can get.
Actron, the Blood Mage, Reap Blood Mage I played last week was super fun.
Over here, we're going to be taking the variety of chests that are lucky. There's only going to be one chest in this strategy, and we're going to make it lucky. Fingers crossed.
Only
we get some good
one?
stuff, and we're going to have a 20% chance to open that chest again.
Uber Shaper was super... We got another one.
Leads to
PTK.
some really, really, really
So
crazy things
super
that can happen.
profitable.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Moving on over,
bless
we
you.
have light spawn, so that one of our lanes is always going to be boss lanes, and there is a trick to this to tell which lane it's going to be, and I'll showcase that on the map.
138 div.
And then we're going to have sturdy construction.
Two
that gives
total.
The blight monsters, they take more damage. Now, we're not going to be taking Cassius Pride for this because this is a very hard mechanic. You need a character that is strong, and we're going to attempt to just blow it up.
Cat is
From
super
there, we're going to be taking all the
Travic.
quant and rarity that we can. We're going to be taking some extra scarab nodes because we're going to be killing a whole bunch of monsters. We want to make sure that our rare monsters and our unique monsters have more % chance to drop scarabs, and we're going to see a whole lot of scarabs while doing this farm.
Okay.
We're also going to be juicing our maps to the moon, so we're going to want as many extra monsters stuffed into our
Does
map.
he do this
We're gonna
in
want as many
Dunes,
map
or-
modifiers as we can get, and you can see that we take the map modifier
What a
effect nodes
cutie
all
he
over the
is.
map. Because we're doing this and because we're juicing our maps, and we're going to be running 8 modded maps, and I'll show you how to search for the map shortly.
Oh,
we're going to want to make sure that we also have the ability to find memory influence maps. We're going to want to make sure that our maps tier up so that we can find tier 17 maps, and then for a little bit of extra bonus, as you get points and you fill out your atlas, you could put the remainder of your points inside of Verisium ore and Calgar.
Okay.
Now, I don't have all the points in yet. Like I said, I'm working on it. I'm still missing the wheel here, and I'm missing the wheel here. I could take some points out of just map tier up nodes and put them in there.
It is 1.25 speed. Yeah.
And get
Sorry.
it all worked out. But I'll get there, and I'll give you, like I said, a more refined atlas down below. But Calgar is just going to be something extra on your map. You're going to open your map. You're going to do your bridge. You're going to
Wait, is he using Blightheart? Isn't Blightheart the one that makes them drop... The one that makes them drop all the tiers... Sebastian, wait. Blight encounters in area of 1 blighted chest. Spawn many more waves of enemies. They grow larger and more rewarding. Okay, that sounds fun.
Your blight encounter. If you find, you know, Starfall Crater, you're thrilled, and
I
you're
didn't
just
see
giving
that
yourself
message,
more looks at more
Spitfire.
things on the map.
I mean,
to just
PTK.
kind of give you more things. If you don't want to do the settlers, you could take it out and put those points wherever you want. Some people put them into more scarabs. Some people then put them into more, you know, tier up chance for maps. Some people put them in the connected map modifiers. You can even put them into altars if you want to do altars. I wasn't really worrying about altars, but you know, the world is your oyster. For the blight. Now, because we're running 8 mod maps, we have to be able to search for 8 mod maps. And you know, searching on, you know, nobody wants to go do outside resources. I want to do everything in the game. So we're going to pull up the trade website, and we're going to do our searches very, very, very simple. We're going to put in Dunes map. We're going to scroll down to the bottom. We're going to make sure that we select, there's a map level somewhere.
Yeah, we'll see if my computer can handle it.
We want as big as pack size as possible. So I was putting 40% pack size, but you could do whatever you want. You can even take this off. And you're going to do modifiers up here, and you're going to put 8. As soon as you put 8, you're going to search, and all you're going to find from here on out is 8 modded maps. Now, the real trick with 8 modded maps is you're going to have to filter out mods that don't do you very well. And I did that for me. I ended up, you know, I cannot be stunned. This is very important. I would make sure this is on all of your maps forever. Like, this mod will brick you.
Yeah,
you absolutely
true.
should put this on every map that you run. This is the worst mod that ever existed when running Blight. So for the love of God, make sure you have this on. If you comment down below and you tell me none of the mobs got stunned, I don't know what I was doing. I'm going to say, did you watch the video about the section of the map with a thing and a stun? And then you're going to say no, and I'm going to be like, oh my God, bro, go watch the video. But anyways, make sure that
Man, traffic on 1.25 speed is intense.
put
I
all
love
the
it.
modifiers that you don't want on your map. Click travel to hideout. It's very simple, very quick, very easy. Go travel all around, buy all of your maps. Very simple, very easy.
With a bismuth chance alters, I'll check out Fub's one as well.
Hideouts and put your regex in and just kind of do your thing. Now, once you've obtained your 8 modded map, based on what you can do, we're going to come over to the map device. We're going to put the map in, and we're going to make sure that we have the following scarabs: 3 Titanic Scarabs of Treasure, 1 regular Titanic Scarab, 1 Blight Scarab of the Blight Heart, which is going to give us 1 big chest.
Well, bismuth and altars is the way. I just want to compare this. Damn, that's so much shit. God damn, that's so many maps. Oh, gross. Okay. Is this just giving you a whole lot of 8 mod? Oh no, they're not even 8 mod. Oh lordy. This looks bad for your computer. Does stuff drop other than maps? I guess there's that. Is this still profitable to do?
At the end, that's going to explode for a whole lot of good stuff, and then we're just going to run the map and see what happens. Pick the types of altars that you want, either red or blue, and then run your map. We're not doing anything else in the map device.
So this looks like a shitload of maps,
now,
but like not a whole lot
these maps
else.
are going to be hard, and we're going to take a little bit of time to get the best edge that we can. Always stun, and this is a really good one. To essentially anoint your rings, throw them into your blight tab, and then you put 2 oils in the correct order, and it'll give you what you're looking for. I will look up.
It's out of date. All Flame Ember of the Ethereal. How much is this? It's actually not that bad.
For you guys, the combination for the
they're
Meteor
randomized?
Towers burn. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure Lang told it to me at some point somewhere or is in his video, but I'll leave it down below in the description. So one ring is going to be Meteor Towers burn, and the other ring is going to be Chilling Towers freeze for 2 seconds. This one's Silver Opalescent, not like Dunes. For this strategy, I really like wide open maps because it gives you a lot of towers to deconstruct. It gives you a lot of lanes for more loot.
Oh, wow.
And it's just,
Really?
You know, it's a little bit more interesting. You can do indoor maps. You're going to get possibly less towers, possibly less lanes, and possibly less loot. But, so I really like these wide open maps. Now, when you do these wide open maps, one of 2 things is going to happen. You're either going to have a nice set of lanes like this, where you can see the lanes are very uniform and they're very easy to understand, or you're gonna have your lanes spider out. When they spider out, it's a little bit more difficult. It's okay, you might lose a map or 2, but the cost of entry is very,
Risk
very, very
Scarab?
cheap.
Oh man.
I know I didn't do the cost of entry and I didn't talk about it earlier in the video, but the scarabs at the time of recording, we can actually like hop out.
Wait, I want to see what
We
the
build our
results are like.
triple tower.
Okay, I know the
Dope.
towers.
This little guy right here with the horns, there's nothing you can do. This guy's just gonna not care about anything at all. He's gonna leap right past
Oh yeah,
you.
the
Towers.
ghosts.
We want to make sure that we have a wide.
This is great. He's explaining
Then
all
we
the
just
stuff.
go in and then we just finish off the
I
mob.
love that you can pause mid-fight to explain stuff.
We get them nice and ready to go. And as the mobs are
Okay.
maps, you'll get chisels, and then this big thing right here. You're really looking for currency, oil. You're looking for.
Oh, so they're all the same. So sometimes you'll do it and you get like all currency or all. Okay.
Jewel or gems. You're looking for.
Interesting.
Really quick and really nice. A lot of stuff. Now, for the guy who's sitting there screaming, "That's not a lot of loot. I could be doing anything else." Blah, 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 blah.
Rare loot? Well, I'm guessing if you get all currency,
Blah, 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 blah,
then...
blah. I get it. This is just something that I like. It's really good. It adds up really quick. And if you don't yap like I do, and you can go map to map to map to map for the cost of entry to do a map, if you can clear it, it's really fast and really, really quick and really nice. And sometimes you get really big hits. I did this.
Okay.
I did this farm for 5 days, and I was able to get my mage blood, and I wasn't playing like 10-hour days. You know, I was streaming for a couple of hours. I was yapping.
Root to the strat, that's good. What is it?
And I was able to get my mage blood in a couple days, and it worked out really well. Fun little fact, these scouting reports sell really well.
Yeah, they do.
And you should really keep an eye on them because they're very expensive. Look, just a 1 div belt, casual.
There you go. All right, well, here's Travix. I'll show you the other strat I was doing. So, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. Which was... It's kind of a crazy strat. It's super rippy. It is super rippy. Where you go for... Let me just show you. Is it this? Yes, it is this. So that, and then it's shit, Ghost, Titanic Legend, Titanic, and fuck, what was the last one, man? Oh, and a Torment, right? No. There was a strat I was doing. It was it. Don't know why I'm struggling so much with strats this league, man. You've been doing the Magic Blight strat? And the loot explosion is so good, it crashes your game every time you press Alt. Is that the strat we need to do? Titanic Torment? Is it this one? Oh, I think it is this one. I think this is the setup. And then you do it on tier 16.5s. Dunes. I just want to get my regex. I'll show you what this strat looks like. It's kind of fricked up though. And you need to roll your maps so much. There we go. This is, it's like Ghosted Legion. But you need to have insane damage. And you need to have insane survivability. Do we go Legion on the tree? I forgot. Legion? Okay, so we will have... Oh yeah, we go Legion on the map device as well. And the idea is you get like a whole lot of tormented spirits that explode into more tormented spirits. And then...
Please do not make my
they drop
mistakes your
uniques.
own.
What would I play on 0.4 without the patch notes? I don't know actually. Like the safe bet would be grenades. Grenades would be really good. Okay, that's just a random drop. Oh yeah, we want to rush the boss, right? Druid. Where's the boss? Oh. I am probably going to die in these. Quantity. Now you want to fish for altars.
Approach.
Unique jewelry. Or we can go for rarity. Quantity. Ugh, I hate that one. Okay. And then you do this. Oh wait, I don't have automation on my flasks. Shit. And we're using Eternal Conflict, so they can be broken out of stasis multiple times. Okay, wait. Hold on to your horses. This shit is hella rippy, by the way. Case in point. Oh, the fractures are worthless. Let me just, this is mega rippy. I did this like a tiny bit. Bobble. Let's just fill up our thing. How many do I need? 2077. Okay. Full. Oh, I'm using the wrong friggin' flask. I'm not meant to be using this. Wait. Flask. Jade. Where's my jade flask? Was it in ward test? Yes. Oh, the tooltip in hideout. 75k. But that's not accurate. Okay, there we go. Now we got the right ones. Like I said, this shit is mega rippy. They've got turbo damage, extra cold, crit, reduced recovery. Like, I don't think this build can run this. I think you need like an armor sacker for this shit. Or you're just gonna be super stingy with the mods you roll. Yeah. No, this shit is crazy, man. Not having my recovery layer is so bad. Or an Orobot. The DPS, we got like 50 million damage fully buffed. I think the thing that's fucking me up now is actually crit and damage is extra cold. I should not have rolled that. 1070 crit chance. Oh, and my recovery is borked. But you can see tons of uniques are dropping. I think let's try this again, but on a map that doesn't have like the fuckedest map mods. We're out of XP anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know if an Orobot could save me from this. So this is almost, this kind of reminds me of Kulamac in terms of like rippiness, but also drops. We got two. We got two, so lucky. But I think the other thing, if you're gonna do this strat, you kind of want to have, you kind of also want to have high rarity. Deekman, when she swap from Warden to Deadeye on this build. Thanks for follow. Udex, Lark, Tarn, R Stark, Deke. Takes ages. Yeah, it was taking me like 4 minutes about. But it's, I think this strat will be, if we can get our build able to do this, it'll be crazy. But alright, let's roll a new map. Let's roll a different Dunes map. That guy is so fucking loud. Let's roll a new map without the shittest mods. Okay, where was this? There we go. We will figure this out. The other thing that sucks about this is it's got like such a strict... oh shit, I don't have the right regex on. Okay, wait. map? Boss drops? Okay. You want to have super high pack size and rarity? Like this, you could go with... But we're aiming for like 110 rarity and 30 pack size, I think. So rolling these maps is atrocious. Rarity, pack size, LE weakness, more monster life, turbo, poison possess. I think we can probably not handle that, but let's do it anyway. One projectile penetration node. Go lol. The world. What? Can you do that in English, please? Oh yeah, and we also wanted to try Pierce while mapping, right? But I don't know what to drop for it. Tier 17. Yeah, this would be good for that. Need to skip. You probably don't want... You want to not take reduced block. For this, we can probably take that off. And... we could remove that, actually. Just so we like... Let's try Pierce. You don't want to reduce block, reduce defenses, reflect. What else? Wait. Tyrannical? I think. I don't know. I can't think of them all off the top of my head now. Ultimatum Scout. Okay, let's try this. I would like to figure this strat out. Oh, so you don't die to... That's true. We could actually do something like that. Then we can run Reflect. And then it'll be easier to run our maps, right? Then it'll be easier to roll our maps. Scarab dupe, but we have like no charges on our flask, which is horrible. I actually don't want either of those. Alright, let's see if we can handle this one. Oh wait, there's another one. Additional chaos, rarity. Holy shit. Doriani amulet. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, exactly. The one build where you don't want that stuff. Is Pierce? I don't know if I can really feel the Pierce. That's what she said. What makes a ward better than focusing on ES? It's just that you've got like a buffer that recovers really, really quickly. Alright, this one doesn't have like the worst map mods ever. This filter is cursed. Forgive me. This is still like the... Oh yeah. Omen one. It's actually the ghosts that are dropping most of the shit. But we're using the Legion to create more ghosts. Where's the loot? So what I meant is like this feels like the cooler max strategy where it's kind of like a whole lot of nothing, and then you probably, if you've got high enough MF, you start getting like mage bloods and stuff. Hey, Armisid, Celebrity Gym is open with... I know! Armisid's here. Hey, Armisid's here. Like, look at all these ghosts. You can't even see them. My life. I mean, if you do this shit with MF, I can see you printing headhunters. Especially if you're doing it on like a ultra juice KB. Frick. I don't know, we could try this. I don't exactly have the right build for it, but it is interesting. Let me guess, this is with like 0 Chaos Orbs. Yeah. Wait, I hear a ghost. Oh no, he's gone. There's not much stuff to farm this. I am struggling a bit with this. What have you been farming, Omicid? Yeah, definitely the build for the strat. You need like high MF, insane clear, because if you can clear, if you use like KB, and you can clear, I don't know, like 20 legions, then you would, I can see this printing mage bloods. You were doing ritual. Especially in a party. If you do this in a party with like Orbot, a KB. This game hates you? Why? I'm still not convinced by Pierce, man. So yeah, there's that. But I don't know if it's the right build for the job. $26 of, oh no. Oh, did you get a sack of divine exalts from the tree? I hear ghosts. Damn it. Bactrian, thanks for follow. 29D. So there's that strat. There's also Blight. There's also like Uber Maven. See how much currency we lose doing that. One thing I do want to test is, I mean, it's not going to be much of a test, but minus 154. I got it. I already got the reflexing miss. What I want to test is reality fragment. I want to do 2 of these. How much are these? 1 for 109. There's some butthole buying them already. Let's test Sacred Wisps against Maven. Reality frag. 10 for sure. Just finished IRL farming. Last crab trap of the year. And you got bird on land. Oh, amazing. Alright, let's do... So, first one's going to be Sacred Wisps. And then we'll do... I don't know, increase crit. Oh wait, one thing we need to change. About 5 years? Making content for 5. Wayash, African Pro. Oh, wait. Ghost chat suck. I must actually speak to Anubia. Because it keeps getting frozen. Okay. Let's see. Is Sacred Wisps working? Or not? Oh, that's shit. Golems are all up. Wisp definitely working now. You want to quit your office job and start streaming? It takes a long time before you can start earning money. Oh, why did I do that? Now I have none of my buffs up. Yeah, you can see them working. Oh shit, I've still got the Pierce on, dude. The Pierce. You watched the Grenadier video and also wanted how is map clearing with the Grenadier video? No, it's good, man. You get it to the point where it's like pretty automated. What was the other point I took? Oh, 100% charge duration. Frick. Oh. Okay, wait. Our build wasn't really set up right at all. I saw the scuffed mapping version. Oh, you're doing crop rotation? Dude, crop rotation can be really fun. You hate this fight? I love this fight. Yes, so it's super fast. We use explosive shots to automatically detonate them. So I think I should have videos on it. There we go. Okay, that's it. Actually, like with my shit up. You thought about Dex? That's the thing, dude. Everyone's like Dex. Don't really want to farm stack Dex. Prices are stable. Alright, now let's try with... For consistent strats, high rolls where the dopamine's at. You're stuck at 20 divs. What did you do to get the 20 divs?
Did you say Dex or Dix Ken?
Oh my god, that's so loud. Thank you for the 420. The 420! And you said thank you for the build. You're welcome, Anonymous. Thank you. This is... Wait, we were ramping there. I feel like we need to do another Sacred Wisp test. Yeah, exactly. Well, but at the same time, PTK, if you're quote unquote stuck at 20 div and you're upgrading your build, that's fine. But if you're stuck at 20 divs and you're not making upgrades, then I don't know. Watch my video on liquidation. It does feel like wisps are higher damage, man. I don't freaking know anymore. I do have a video on liquidation. Wait, we're gonna do one more after this, just to see. Maven! Wait, how did that blob get there? Yeah, you gotta liquidate these nuts. I'm dropping... Wed. I mean, that's also pretty good, though. I'm dropping elemental damage with attacks for it. You know what's insane is that I have to do Uber Mavens to compare DPS, and then it's based on feels. I want a dummy. That was embarrassing. Well, if it's working properly, Korokoro. If it's functioning properly, which it kind of didn't feel like it was working properly. Okay, wait, we do another one with width. In SF, I think I might do that myself. Oh, damn, this one's nice. 25, 40, 40. 2 divines? Wait, one more. Reality with... We do again with Sacred Wisp, but with my shit actually set up properly. Why is hybrid blocking it? Is it? That feels like significantly more damage now. That feels like significantly more damage. I don't know anymore. This fucking skill. It is. But the thing is, like, depending on which time of day you test it, it might feel like way less. Trust me, I've tested the shit out of it, and there's been times where it was like, wow, this is insane, and other times where it wasn't. So I guess the question is, when is it better? Is there like an APS breakpoint where it suddenly becomes better than like WED or increased crits? Or is it just like always better and it wasn't working? What did you buy, Shadow? I feel like I need to level this shit through SSF. Damage numbers would help, yeah. Fuck's sake, dude, those stupid... What was that zappy shit on the ground? Brine King and Vislatha. Well, so it showed that it was better in PoB, but in reality it wasn't. But now it might be good again. Maybe? But now the damage is like fucking crazy. So do we put it back in the build? The thing is, I'm hesitant to put it back in the build because when I tested it the other day, it didn't feel this good. I don't know. Immortal Fusillade. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Oh, the right top left? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, Curio Potential. 39C. I've had these before where they're worth like 6 divines. I don't... The div, the guy from the clips. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh wait, one more. This dude, this is the actual reason I broke this league. So I'm like, let's just do one more Uber Maven. One more Uber Maven. For science. And then you just get nothing. No, the pen doesn't seem to be working. Oh, Guitaraholic, you can't do flat. It's a hybrid base, so it already has. That's not. That's like hybrid flat, but it still has the same mod group as like flat energy shield. So you could bench on hybrid life ES on this, but you don't want to do that. Yeah. It's felt very weird, Daniel. It has felt very weird. You got a mage run 150 div worth of other bits. So just double corrupt. It's sort of feeling like, is it time to roll SSF? The Awakened Enlighten, and then what will I do with it? Yes. Nebs, you see. It just feels like SSF League, but how the hell do I make content out of SSF? Yeah, like, it's so much better now. Fuck's sake. I think I'll scratch through my computer to see the recordings I did like 2 days ago of Sacred Wisp versus WED versus Trinity. crafting. Maybe, yeah. PL small group found. Anyone up for that idea? PL anti-content. I said it. No, I won't. I think I'm keen for like proper SSF. Alright, so Sacred Wisp back on the menu, question mark. Are you using Sacred Wisp, Guitaraholic? Oh. Yeah, like everything sells for less. There is also definitely a sweet spot with the tornado where you have to like stand back a little bit. You're wasting a 5th link. If I could show you the DMs between me and Nemrod going back and forth on freaking Sacred Wisps. Because he was like, no, they're not working. We've been running on a 5 link for like, I don't know, a couple of days. And then I was like, no, but it definitely feels like it's working. And then he did poison testing. And then I swapped the gem. And then it felt worse. Yeah, the currency's worth more. Like if I stand back a bit. Excuse me. I was just trying to. What the frick? You did call it. Wait. Oh, these ones are corrupted. Holy shit. That's like 100 divs. Whoa. And then, hold on, wait. What's this Ghost Reaver one worth? Tensi. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I think I need to test Sacred Wisps a bit more. It could have been Enlighten, you're right. But now, how come these ones... Man with notoriously unstable internet continually drops 90 div. My internet is fine. More at 6, but that would be hilarious. Oh, these ones are max. This one's max level. Why is this one for 144? Yeah, that's the thing, is the goddess could be really sick. How much is a good goddess? Let's get a goddess. Goddess. Level 5? Probably like a mirror. Maybe. I wonder if it does have something to do with that. How much is like a 40, 40, 40? 22 divines? That's really expensive to just test. This one is insanely good though. Oh, it has been increased though. This one's crazy. For science, I buy a 25 divine one. For science, buy and sell 2 divs lower, true. This one's pretty good. For 3 divines. Or 4 divines. True. Is whether if you test it, don't skimp. But how long is this shit gonna take? This thing will take like 4 days to sell. Alright, here's one for 7 divs. I'll get this one, okay? Wait. Min 40 and over 320 realistically. I don't know, Boobao. I just got a free 99 divs. Okay, this one. Let's try this one. Okay, that one's 8. Okay. Yeah, and some tempering orbs. True, it would insta-sell. How much are tempering this league? Okay, what is the chance to hit that mod though? We want increased effects of explicit physical modifiers, right? I guess I can get 5 for 9. Is it like a 1 out of 200? You tried this, it did not go well. How good is the max 1? I don't know, Zach. Anyone know? Oh, is it only, is it 10%? Max 1 non-damaging element protection mastering over simulacrum. Are you saying it's a 1 in 10? Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, 5 more. Damn it, now you guys are making me spend money. I only have like 200 divines. Okay. Alright, we can do that one. Okay, let's do this one. Let's just stick with that for now. I know. I'm being so stingy. I'm being so stingy. Okay. The problem is my crit chance, this thing's APS and... Yeah, my APS is far from capped now. Wait, what? Oh, was there one that was already... I still spent less, technically. I technically still spent less. I did spend less. 32 for 35? How many of these are we gonna do? I mean, should we just do 7 and test? Okay. I guess we're doing Uber Mavens now. This one I got's actually really good. Dude, you know what it is? It's a smoking crack mace. It's a smoking crack mace. This thing has been my lucky charm. Someone gambled with me, lost everything, and then was like, I'm gonna quit the league, but I'm giving you my lucky charm. And it was his smoking crack mace. Ever since we got this, our luck has been incredible. Do I need to release a crafting guide on a smoking crack? It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Alright, let's try the goddess, Grace of the Goddess.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
You got a foul mage blood? Everyone say goodbye to the 100D. No. Smoking crack mace will provide. It's so stupid. Wait. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have my focus. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, you made me. Oh, no. Scully. Wait, you took this name from CC? You're gonna eat your sandwich with no bread. Didn't I just... Wait, what is on your sandwich? You're just gonna eat butter out the jar? Legion, it's okay for Legion. It's not like amazing. No, just wait. We gotta get the... Just wait, LM. Essences it'll be good at. It's definitely not as good, but it's better than I expected. Hold on. I just hold it, yeah. Yeah, you can see now there's 3 wisps. You can actually see them now. Maybe like a cheap, like a Attentive Goddess Unbound is better than like a Attentive Other Wand. Pretty much anything that doesn't require like too insane clear. I mean, it's good. Yeah, I am lacking crit, but I should be capped with Bottled Faith, my Diamond Flask, and this. Like my base crit chance is... Alright, let's just see. It's like 75. True, and I lost a lot of crit multi. So pretty much any strat will be good unless it is something that just has like insane amounts of monsters, like Eternal Conflict Legion. I would rather do KB than this. But like Blight, I'm pretty sure Blight will be good. Whoops. There's left, right. Left, top, left, right. No, left, top, left, right, top, right, I think. I don't know. Wait, where the fuck did she go away? Okay, don't teleport away. Yeah, it's definitely lower damage. But for like 10 divs, if you can get one like this for 10 divs, it might be better. If you can also sort out your crit. Try the, yeah, the Blight strat. Have you done the Blight strat? Yeah, it could be better. But the thing is, how do you fix your crit? How do you get that much base crit? And it is surprisingly good though. Mage blue, true. Mage blood. Actually, like, no meme. But I mean, look at that. That's just insane. It's kind of not comparable. Yeah, same thing with me, Michael. Just strength sack. Red Unix, thanks for follow. I am playing the 8 proj version, yes. And this version does have more damage. Not like a crazy amount more, but just like, I don't know, it might be like 5% more. Alright, so Sacred Wisps confirmed are doing something. Ah. Oh, thank you. Level 1 Bard. I'm glad it's been helpful. I hope you've been enjoying the build. We're testing Sacred Wisps now because it feels like it's working very well. Abrogenesis? Well, not really. I was just doing some Uber Mavens for testing. And I was doing Uber Mavens for testing, and then we got an Awakening Power, so we thought we would test some more. You love it? Oh, yes. Yeah, so with the 8 proj, you can just push higher attack speed. So maybe I must release a video on the 8 proj versus the 12 proj. And also Sacred Wisps, which I think are working again. Yeah, she is our target dummy. Oh, sorry, I was scratching my arm. That doesn't count. That was itchy. I gotta deflee the cats. I didn't see the first one. Okay. Oh, another one of these. Ellie Overload? I think this one's worthless. Yeah. Sadly. The Nemrod one. Oh, is he using double corrupt replica chest and ward life energy shield? His one, I haven't actually seen his latest video. I've chatted a lot with Nemrod, and he's rad. So I would trust his version. I was doing a similar version to him, and then I like diverted and started doing CI more. White sockets. Omen of Blanching. Omen of Blanching. This is with increased crit. I think Sacred Wisps are more damage. I think Sacred Wisps are more damage. Wait, we gotta try with Awakened Wed. Ugh. Let's try Awakened Wed. Oh, you're welcome. You're looking for a build that utilizes lightning warp as a travel skill? Now you can finally do it. And the build's strong. Oh, Squash, Soul of the Brine King, and then Ritzlather. Oh no. I'm off my magic. This Radiant Ground adds like a preposterous amount of damage. I don't know how we're gonna compensate for that next league. Although next league there'll probably be something else broken, and also they're probably gonna nerf the skill to death. And then Sacred Wisp. But let's do one more with... Yeah, man. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, it's from the graft. Yes. It's mainly with like getting a better, like a high roll on your, like on your time clasp. You can get one with 25% increased attack speed. And oh, the same, where did that one come from? The same reduced duration, and then you can have like attack quality. And then the same with your time clasp, get attack quality. Getting quality on your lightning golem. Some points on the tree. I must clearly add that part to the guide. 4.0. Yeah, of course. I dig PoE 2. Oh no, why did my flask go off? Right, that's without Sacred Wisps. Let me do another one with Sacred Wisps. Ooh, Awakened Swift Deflection. Isn't that one with a little bit? Nope, ADC. Brine King's important, and then... Oh yeah, Ralakesh. Shit, I've been telling people Ritzlather. Is it in the guide? No, it's not yet. I think, is it linked in the description? I think it might be linked in the YouTube description. Full CI build with... I haven't thought of a Mage Blood version. Yeah, I would need to sit and think. Just think of Mage Blood as like a problem solver belt. Like, what problems do you have? Resistances, crit. And then it frees up all those slots on your gear. Instead of speed. Whichever one's cheaper. The attack catalysts are super cheap. You're leveling it. How's it going, Sindata? Yeah, you could go speed. Actually, speed would be better because then you have increased attack speed and movement speed. You're right. I should have done speed. I'm dumb. That's the reason I went for attack. I was only thinking about the attack, not the movement speed. You're right. You're not allowed to view the stream? What? Yeah, so we should be using speed once on that. Durr. I'll fix that after this. Your loot filter didn't show it as a special drop. Oh shit. Oh no. So I'm busy testing. That's why I got the white sockets. So I'm trying Sacred Wisps now, which feels better. I was using Awakened Wed, then I tested increased crits. Now I'm trying Sacred Wisp again. And I think this is probably gonna be best. That's so weird. Does anyone? We didn't ban him. See now Sacred Wisp. What the frick? Oh, I guess I don't know my floss up. Oh, that he can't view the stream. It is such a fun skill. That one is bad. Okay. What about leeching? You want more? You can go Stormdrinker, but what'll be easier is to just go Clever Thief. Clever Thief, and then 5% of leech is instant. That should be really good. How do I show the full DPS? On the skill... On this skill, there's just like a little clicky, a button you just click. That's so weird. Yeah. We didn't ban him at all. Maybe you're not doing enough damage. Are you on the life ES version or pure ES? Did you find it, J-Wink? Oh fuck. Oh, do you have the life? Do you have the one mastery that lets you leech? Maybe I'm missing that. 6IF, how you doing? I think Sacred Wisps are best in slot. I think. But you guys must also test. Because it didn't feel... You have Ghost Reaver, but you have this mastery. There's a 1 mastery. Aegis Aurora, if you had some armor... You got it, okay. You could go Aegis. But I don't know if it'll beat out a shield like this without stacking a whole lot of armor. Foulborn Surrender, is that... What do you get from that one? Yeah. That was so lazy. another one? 30, 42, 13. Does Fireborn Aegis make you immune to reflect? One mastery. 0.5 attack damage leeches life and mana. Do you have that one? Oh, you do have that one. Then you can try for Clever Thief. 8 Habetances. How do I say your name? Thanks for follow. Must be your damage. That is weird. And you're not running reduced recovery maps? You cannot see the stream. That's a frigged. Say bye to him. You don't want to go to work today? Well, write your doctor's note. Ask ChatGPT. You just have to tell them you got tummy problems. That works. They won't ask too many questions because they don't want to know. Yeah, good old food poisoning. Oh yeah, maybe he should try the YouTube stream. Can someone link the YouTube stream? Like, that damage is crazy. Have you ever seen Bright? Someone had beetroot for dinner. Is Alum still here? You can try the YouTube stream. Oh, thank you, Adam. You're the best. Oh, you could just not work. Okay. Yeah. It's, yeah, you see, Michael, it does again.
Divine power!
Thank you for the sub. Rogalurth. Thank you for the sub. I thought I blinked in front of that. Whoops. Ruby.
And the unrighteous return
The amount of
to
deaths due to
ash
skill issue this stream. Terminal. Oh god. I mean, I'm gonna die again. And my floss are down. Another one? Yeah, give that a try. You made an unseen blade auto bomber? That's actually really tanky. You can't concentrate on anything other than playing and improving the build. So in a way, I'm sick. I think that's perfect. Perfect. Look at this Rog. He's getting so juiced up. I think we can maybe send a 50 mil shipment tomorrow. I think we should be able to. Okay. Oh, this one we must sell. Okay, smoking crack mace. Give us the RNG. Can't wait for this video. I think we might have to do some Uber Mavens tomorrow, clearly. The addiction has not been fed.
and the unrighteous
Starns! Thanks for the Starns. Hidden Blade. The skill is Unseen Strike, and you mix the two. Wait, what the frick? Where are those guys coming from? Oh frick, they're chasing me. Now, how do we push the damage up? I did actually theory craft a version that went up to like 75 mil or 80 mil. So I could look at that. There was a weird helmet I was thinking of making. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, she's dead. Wait. Is he still here? Hive brain curse map strat guy. Are you still here? I forgot whose name it was. Oh fuck. Oh, not paying attention. I don't know, it definitely feels like higher damage. So now it's working again. Ooh, Viridian Jewel. Come on, Mage Blood. Resolute Technique. This one is worth nothing. Other than Power Charge, I'll show you the aspirational one I did. Some of the gear was like dumb though. Alright, so we got these. What did I spend on this? 40, 41, 47, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 28 divines. I'll sell for 24. Where's the other version I did? Oh, I've got so many pops. Was it this one? Testing? This was from a few days ago. Cluster? No, this one was from way back. Was it DPS testing? No. Fuck. I have so many pobs. KF wards. I think it was in the ward setup. Oh yeah, aspirational. And with this one, I think we go. So we do go Sacred Wisps. Sacred Wisp. Should be 42% more damage. 8 proj. This is like full Pop Warrior. Oh, and we want to go Ignited, right? 88 mil. I don't know, I was looking at a one like this. I think, how does R1 compare to that one? This one is less damage. Yeah, so this one doesn't have DD well focused. Although we could add that in, actually. We could add DD well focused on this. Instead of the attack speed, we don't need that. You can say go double damage while focused. we're gonna turn on all the conditionals. I just want to see how high I can get. We do that. DD will focus. But now we need a time class with 15% increase attack speed. Oh frick, do I need to make a new one? Time class. Time class, 15% attack speed. Reduce skill effect duration. And we want a catalyst speed. Yeah, okay, so speed. And then warp timepiece. For 100. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Anoint, hasty demise, anoint, catalyst, speed. We need to get up to 7.9 APS. Yeah, you see, now it suddenly feels like it's working again. And you guys have seen me swapping and testing and all of that. So it's just weird. Prophecy wand. Oh, this is a prophecy wand. I think we need to change that to a kinetic wand. Let's just manually change it. Kinetic wand. Can we change the base APS? No. Frick. Damn it. Because now our attack speed is only 7.9. What did I do to get the attack speed up? Increase attack speed. Oh, I don't know the right one. 8.04. We need to get 9.09. We could, just for science, Watcher's Eye, edit, 15% increased attack speed while affected by precision. Just put that in. 8.49. And then I think let's do Prophecy Wand. I'm just gonna emulate the increased attack speed. So like, what will be? 5% increase attack speed. And then we want to just remove this implicit. Would it be 6? That's about right. Okay. 9? This is like 97 million damage. And I'm currently sitting at 50. Transfer. Can you transfer SM modifiers? I'm just gonna put these. Oh, that's too high. We want like a smidge more attack speed. We want it just a tiny bit. What? Okay, 20. Chess. Oh, that's where I'm missing it. I had it on my gloves before. Well, I currently do have it on my gloves. We just do like, I'm just gonna 5% increase attack speed. 3? Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is perfect. And this is 98 million. Did we try and craft some of this shit? This helmet. How possible is it to craft this helmet? If we... Wait, what the frick? Yeah, so let's just see our damage. 98, 85. This, if we can make a helmet like this, it would be a shitload more damage. No, I would... This one does feel much better. I guess this one is a lot more expensive. Maybe the thing is, you can get a pretty crazy good Grace of the Goddess for like 7 divs or even 5 divs, and that might be better with wisps than like a 5 div rare wand. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. So I don't want to I don't want to tell you to spend what money you have. Revs. Thanks that follow. This helmet, crit multi, max power charge, elemental damage and pen. Is this realistic? Probably not. It does add a crapload of damage though. Yeah, just get a lucky div on a bad goddess. You could also do that. Don't do that. And so what power charge? Max power charge is Warlord, right? Power charge, crit multi, and isn't elemental damage also? Is that a shaper mod? Oh, wait, wouldn't nearby enemies, wouldn't that be better? This is just pure Warlord. We could go... Okay, wait. Oh, this is a frick load more damage. This is completely unrealistic though. And then our res is fucked. At this point you might just be like, I'm gonna go Mage Blood. Just managed to do the Uber version of Incarnation of Dread. Yes! Well done. A Blizzard Crown. Ooh, actually. Dude, maybe you're right. Maybe a Blizzard Crown? I think maybe you're right, actually. So, okay, let's just make like the stupidest dumb helmet. That's like not actually possible. Or it is possible. And then crit multi. This is like quad awakened. It's not realistic. Elemental damage. Elemental. Okay, so that is actually higher damage on this stupid fake helmet. Just ignore the fact that... Oh yeah, okay, so Blizzard Crown is higher. One downside though is we lose some survivability. Not that much. This thing has 340, so we lose like 1,000 ES. I guess if you want to go full ZDPS, what you do is you go Dialis with like full green sockets and then like an Ashes, and then you can get like 80% quality on your Kinetic Fusillade, which gives you like, I don't know, like 24% more damage per projectile fired. What do you do with Ward? You can compensate for that. This is a dumb helmet, but I'm kind of into it. Do we... Okay, what would a realistic helmet like this look like? If you get elevated nearby enemy damage and elevated you have 3C. Oh no. Seems like you might have hit. I did, but that gain a charge on block isn't as good as I thought. It was just a lucky work hold though, yeah. It was just a lucky Woke orb. Actually, wait, we can force crit. What we can't force is this, though. You can't force this, and this is probably higher than crit multi. What we could do pretty easily, we could make this... Oh wait, these are the same. Elemental damage? Elemental damage? Is that on any of the other influences? No. Are there any other mods? Oh, that filter's a little bit out of date. Also with Mage Riders 8.5. Yeah, it starts getting to that point, right? None of these are particularly good. Yeah. Yeah. I've looked at this already. Yeah, so if you drop the ward, if you drop the belt, then you drop the ward, you can get another ascendancy point, and then you can compensate for it, but I need to just like figure that out. You maybe go max res with melding. Someone said that could work. Max res, melding, and what was the other thing? I don't know. Actually, how do you... Oh, fuck. Wait, because these are on the same thing. Getting these two mods together is like brutal. Unless, one thing you could do is you could awaken elevated damage and elevated nearby. Does this not have an elevated thing? It's just 6. Doesn't this go up to 9? Nearby enemies take... I'm sure this goes up to 9, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, there's a really crazy method of crafting where you Hinekora lock. You can Hinekora's lock 2 magic items, and then like, fuck man, I haven't done this for a few months. Then you can like change the seed. But can you do that with awaken mods, or does that not really work? Because I don't know if that's going to be worth it. If we just look at my current builds. Yeah, like the old simplex method. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know, Michael. I also wondered that. Just turn on full pod warrior mode. I've killed recently. I've shocked recently. The enemy's chilled. They're exposed. I have 50 resonance. Oh, goodness gracious. And then I have to do the whole, like... Okay, I'm not gonna... put that on, and then it's 42% more damage. What I just want to look at is if you do go the Blizzard Crown, but then you're losing so much ES. That one. 19 mil damage. Focus. Floss up. Enemy on consecrated ground. Kinetic Fusillade Mirage. Oh, that's coming from the Sacred Wisps. Okay. And you can put this up to 4, I guess, if you want. Just for science. But now if you made a helmet with like, I don't know, a helmet with evasion energy shield, blizzard, Wait, that alone is like a big DPS increase. Shaper, Warlord. And then you go nearby elemental damage. Elemental. Then for this, let's just say that's 29.5 versus power charge. Oh, yeah, that's like nothing. Elemental that. And then, geez, even these two alone is like a shit load of damage. And you could, if you got really lucky, I mean, this is unrealistic. This is unrealistic. Completely unrealistic. And then, like, I don't know, strength and dex. How much does this add? We're going to have problems with our reservation and mana cost, though. That does add a frick load of damage, but our EHP suffers a lot because we're getting a lot of our ES from this. The energy shield mastery. Oh, that regex is super wrong. But this is kind of cool. That is a frick load of damage. But then how much unreserved mana do we have? Oh, 14%? Oh, no, wait. 9. We can work with that. Blizzard Crown? This is so greedy. Look at my energy shield goes on to 4.6. That's so greedy. Gross. It's already so low. Yeah, no. Oh shit, we lose so much by doing that. Do we need more damage? We don't really need more damage. At this point, you go Diala's Ashes. I'm just trying to think of something that's... If you did this on a non-Blizzard Crown... Actually, yeah, we can check that. Energy Shield. Helmet. It's already 0 in the care field, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, smoking. Oh hell yeah. Smoking blunt arrow quiver of success. And you can check in PoB. Okay. I want to make one of these. I need to release a crafting guide for all the meme items. Okay, so we don't need that, which means you could use... What do you say? Void manipulation? Just so you don't have... Void manipulation so that you don't kill yourself when you're on a reflect map. Wisp is working. It's definitely working. You could also go for... This adds 7. That adds 3. You could also go for crit. How much does crit multi add? 1.7. Hold on, wait, let's just put this on. Crit multi. You could awaken crit multi and nearby elemental damage. So you could awaken this, alright? And then you can multi-mod, lock prefixes slam slam, or you can do the Hinicor's lock tech. But like this alone is quite big damage, because if you could get, let's say, elemental damage, that is, if you could get like that and then energy shield, you could even multi-mod it with like 300 ES. Yeah, that's like, that's, hold on, wait, that's still a shitload of damage. How's this one? 39, 38. I don't understand. So that flat's not adding that much. Eh. Okay. Well, that could be a big DPS upgrade. But again, you're losing a whole lot of ES. Nah, you're gonna try out. No one knows. I don't know. Thinking out loud. They never know. They're always clueless. So we could go for a double influence Lich's circlet. Another thing you could do, actually, oh, you know what we should do? Wait. You know what we should do? Holy shit, wait. I just had an amazing idea. We can fill all our holes with the Bistules. Instead of this, instead of that strength dex, we get a fractured Abystule. We just fill all our holes with those. Because you can get some crazy shit on Abystules. You can get it on your gloves, boots. You could even get it on your helmet. You don't like my face or voice. On to the next streamer. Well, fuck you too. Get out of here. That guy seems like a real laugh riot. Okay, so let's maybe we go Abyss sockets in everything. That is kind of base. The guy just says it how it is. Maybe he's into more screechy type streamers. Why'd you ban him? He was just being honest. He was just speaking his truth. Go off, Queen. Nah, fuck that guy. I'm glad you banned him. Okay. I'll have to theory craft. Maybe we can do theory crafting tomorrow. Truth equals ban. True. That is the rule. We're gonna have to figure it out. Why is so rude? I don't know. These people are weird. Zizern's playing Escape from Tarkov? Let us... Oh, was he a fob gun viewer? Oh, those guys don't like me. I don't know why. I think it's because they think I'm cuter than them. That's literally the only reason I can think of. Let's raid. Yeah, I know. He interrupted filling our holes. But we can be friends. I'm not my type either. TBH. I'm like the opposite of my type. I get it. Oh, has he been sent to borrow my build? I'm one of the sweetest. Oh, thank you. Speaking of sweet, I need to eat. And that means it's time for us to raid. Let's raid Arrow. I think Arrow just booted up his stream, and if we raid him now, he's not going to be able to sit there AFK for 10 minutes. So we're actually interrupting him. I think the idea of Abysstules is actually really cool. Because it can help solve all of our attribute problems and our resistance problems. We can get a shitload more damage out of it. We actually get like a point on the tree. There's actually so many cool things we can do with Abyss sockets. So I think we should do that. I think we should do that. But we're going to have to wait to see tomorrow. But we have about 100 divines. Another 99 waiting to sell. I've got some other stuff that needs to sell. So maybe tomorrow... 100 div craft, 200 div crafting session. Either that or we just go for full. We go for full SSF. Yeah, let's disturb Arrow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube. And anyone else who decided to say, catch you later. Bye.